Alrighty, guys, welcome to the live stream. The link is in the live chat, but it's not going to be a long one. At most, it's probably going to be like an hour and a half to 2 hours because I got to get my ass to work tomorrow. But at least tomorrow, I can get off a little bit earlier than before. Usually it's at 8:30. Now I can finally get off like 4:30. So I was like, okay, great. But there's something I want to talk to you about. Twin, what's going on? Like, seriously. Yes, so I'm going to show the video. I think the video itself could pretty much be self-explanatory and explain exactly why am I upset about what I'm observing, because I can't believe this is still a thing. And I'm stuttering because I'm literally perplexed and just bewildered and flabbergasted at what I'm looking at, what I'm seeing, what I'm observing. Lewis, what's going on? What's happening? And I have a little rant, but I'm going to play the video. The link is in a live chat if you want to come in. I'm going to mute myself and share the video. So hold on just a second.
Slavery is still legal in America, and it's on the November ballot in 5 states: Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, and Oregon. Yeah, you read that correctly. Shout out to Hollywood Unlocked. Slavery is on the ballot for 5 different states. And just to clarify, so I know what I'm talking about, on November 8th, voters in Alabama, Louisiana, Oregon, Tennessee, and Vermont will decide whether to remove this punishment exception for involuntary servitude from their state constitution. And for y'all that don't know, the 13th Amendment reads, the United States federal government shall prohibit slavery except for punishment and conviction of crime. It is not ironic that the descendants of slaves are most likely to find themselves convicted in a punishment of crime. If you live in Alabama, man, make sure you get registered to vote by October 24th. If you live in Louisiana, make sure you register to vote by October 11th. If you live in Oregon, make sure you register to vote by October 18th. If you live in Tennessee, make sure you register to vote by October 11th. We got to have the same energy, if not more energy, that we have for presidential elections during this midterm election, because history right here, I'm talking.
So you guys heard it here for yourself. Yeah, slavery was voted to be legal in those 5 states: Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, Vermont, and Oregon. So if you live in those states, well, slavery is legal there. And that is one of my biggest concerns, is that slavery is actually still a thing. And people are still using that as a form of either capital punishment or just legality reasons to own a human life. That is something that's still going on in these 5 states. And I can't believe exactly we went through so much for 200 years to try to get rid of slavery. And literally these 5 states are voting for it. No. 5 states already, it has slavery legalized. It hasn't been abolished in the entirety of America. 5 states have slavery as not illegal. And let me show you it. Hold on. I'm going to get the website and I can actually show you those 5 states that still has slavery legalized. Yeah, right here. Slavery is still allowed in the U.S. prisons. Now it's on the ballot in 15 states. Right there for your eyes to see. And this article was October 21st of 2022, which is today at 5:09 a.m. It's still a thing, and they want to make it as a form of punishment for like the worst criminals, in America, where they could have slavery as an option in prison. So you can literally become a human slave in prison, and it's okay based on these 5 states that want this in the ballot. That is actually a thing, and it's one of those things where I'm just like, I can't fucking believe what I'm listening to, what I'm watching, and how far and how dark the country is going. And it's not going in a darkness that is, serene and calm. It's going in a darkness that is pure filth. Like, you can't see the filth, but it's all around, and it's pitch black, because what you're looking at is just complete disgust, and just how vile the human society is turning out. First you got Kanye West agreeing that slavery was a choice. He mentioned that recently, and now he's getting, a lot of heat. He's banned off of a lot of countries due to his anti-Semitic rants and the fact that he said that all Jews should die, wishing genocide. He actually praised Hitler. So he's literally instituting this kind of mentality where the 5 states already now is having slavery as an optional source of punishment. These 5 states literally are having the optional form of punishment to do for a prisoner who is probably committed one of the worst felonies, or maybe a common misdemeanor. And he gets arrested, and that prisoner gets, the person in question gets arrested, and they get put in prison, and they could literally use slavery as a form of punishment. When I heard about it, I could not believe what I was watching and what I was reading. I first saw it on my phone when I was going on the subway. I saw on Yahoo News that 5 states are wanting slavery to be a thing, and those are the 5 states that want slavery. The 5 states are Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, Vermont, and Oregon. So if you live there, please vote against it. If you love humanity, if you're a true American, as what you claim to be, do not vote for this, because it's on the ballot, and these people are wanting slavery to come back. And I knew this was gonna fucking happen. I knew this shit was gonna fucking happen. From the moment I even saw it, I fucking knew that they were gonna try to bring back slavery. Cause that's the way it's going. It starts off very small, and then it gradually progresses, and then it gets fucking worse. And that's what we're seeing here. We're seeing the influx of all the things that we have progressively tried to stop coming back, because the trolls and the sadistic socio and psychopaths want this to happen. And if you're going to vote for something like this, if you're going to vote for the idea of humans to literally be slaves, you deserve to be removed from this country. Now, I'm not going to say you deserve execution, but I would say you deserve to be removed from this country and have your citizenship revoked. Because this is fucking unbelievable. The fact that you would vote for slavery. 5 states already agreeing to have slavery be a thing in the ballot. This article was made today, October 21st, but I saw this last week, and I wanted to talk about it this week when I was available, so I can actually rant against this. This is unbelievable. I can't believe people are literally trying to make this happen. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Are you fucking people are literally like, I thought Arthur was insane, but the fact that 5 states want this? Are you kidding me?
Aliens.
Fuck this world, man. Fuck this country.
Aliens and lizards attacking over the Earth.
Like, I thought Arthur was like making this shit up. Like, I think Arthur is crazy and a lunatic about this, but literally we have Arthur-esque kind of people in these 5 states wanting slavery back as a form of punishment to keep a human slave.
I just want to see this set on okay, well, how am I supposed to say this? Like,
hey, Twin, hey, Slick, wait till you put your... Okay, there you go. Welcome.
Yo, what's up? I just came on by to see how it's going.
It's rough. It's rough. I'm Chaitin, what's going on? What's happening? Yeah, this planet is doomed. Yeah, because now 5 states. It's bad enough one state would want it, but 5. That's 45. That's out of 50 states, 45 doesn't want it and 5 wants it. The fact that even one state would want that is shocking enough. But you got 5 states that want slavery to come back. 5 of them.
I just want to say this that honestly, like this is why I don't really just trust the media because everything
Shut
has
the
to be,
fuck up, bitch. I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking about not you, twin. I'm talking about the fact that I'm making a rant about slavery. Do you want slavery to come back, Craig? Where the fuck you are? Fuck off my channel. If you're not here to fucking say something critical and start shit, get the fuck off my channel, bitch. I'm not here to talk with you. Fucking stupid ass cunt. Go ahead, twin.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that Kevin, I'm sorry. Let me just speak. I mean, I know you're very excited, but let me speak. I just want to say this that this is why I just don't really just trust the media that much because like I'm just going to say is like they always like to talk about politics and stuff. Like I don't even just listen to them because most of them are just politics and all kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, in this case, especially as we being African American, we have to listen to something like this. Hey, Ryan, because if this gets legalized in the state that we currently, which I know is not going to get legalized in New York, but the fact that if you're visiting a state and you don't know that that state has slavery legal, this means they can legalize kidnapping you and making you personal property.
Well, I'm just going to say this like we all know the history about the southern states.
We'll get into that, Kevin. I just read the private chat. We'll get into that.
I want to say something about that.
We'll get into that. We'll get into that very soon because I think that's actually a good segue. But go ahead, twin. Go ahead.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that we all know the history that those southern states like to legalize in right here in the United States, like the southern states. Yeah, like they always like to kidnapping and making us Africans like our ancestors.
African Americans, brown people in general, like indigenous Native Americans and Latinos. Not the European Latinos, the brown Latinos.
Well, anyways, what I'm trying to say is that like like I said, like we already know the history about the southern states in the United States. I mean,
go drink bleach, Craig.
Like they're having some bad history. Like they having some bad history of slavery.
Hey, Bronzebird, you hear the news about slavery? Go ahead, twin.
What I'm trying to say is that like
Masonic, what's going on?
It wasn't until like 1800s, like the mid 1800s, right? I'm talking about like on the 1860s,
late 1800s. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, late 1800s. Like Abraham Lincoln decided to abolish slavery, which is same goes to Frederick Douglass because they decided to let the free slaves, and like we all know blacks just actually come from the southern states, so they had to move to the north because all these does that they have to fall to the North Stars. And yeah, like we already know the history about the slavery in the south of the United States. Like that's just some southern stereotypes. They just want to just all colors be slaves.
But it's not just the South that is doing it. It's the Midwest because you get places like Oregon, which is right next to California. And then you get Vermont, That it's just, you just cannot believe, because I expect this shit from Tennessee. I knew Tennessee, and by the way, guys, Tennessee is where Arthur was born. Okay, I know you can make the jokes about him being born in another world, another planet, another constellation, another fucking universe, which I would hope that would be the case. But realistically speaking, Arthur is a human. And he's born on planet Earth, or this dimension of Earth, this reality of Earth. And he was born in Tennessee. And that very same state that Arthur derives from, that's the state that wants slavery to be legal. That's one of the states that wants slavery to be legal.
This is
So
why
when I
that,
so when I when we make fun of Arthur, saying, "Oh yeah, you all gonna be enslaved," well, this is something that his own birthplace is advertising and looking for to try to have
you
be
know,
put
it's
in
kind of
the
fun.
amendment.
This
You
is
know, it's kind of funny when Arthur's just trying to say, said, your ancestors
Tongalo, what's going
just
on?
being slaves, but in reality, this is the same person who decides to just like to bring up to the past about our ancestors, which he has an ancestor himself because his ancestors were just a bunch of those dinosaurs, and he said that, oh, my skin is thick skin.
Yeah. Hey, Wrestling Snowman, what's going on?
He has thick skin, and he claimed that, oh, I ain't black. Oh, I ain't black. I ain't brown skin. I have thick skin, and
Well, you
I'm a
can think
racist
that, but realistically speaking, when your state is the one that is legalizing this, people are not going to see you as another green man. And if they see you, they're probably going to enslave you because you're a colored man. At the end of the day, you're not white. Okay? You're a colored person to them. And they will probably make you a slave just because you look weird. Okay? Just because you don't even look human half the time. Actually, all the time. Okay?
Well, you have, Arthur, like, I'm just going to say this, but I'm sorry, Arthur, but you're going to be a slave as a slave man. You're going to be a slave for your slave master.
And I'm not joking. This is some real shit. He's really, like, if you are literally not going to stop this from happening, people who live in these 5 states, I'm going to repeat the 5 states again: Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee. Alabama is where Brian Apsher is from. Tennessee, Vermont, and Oregon. If you are literally not trying to stop this, you are going to be one of the few states in this country to legalize slavery back again. Something that was abolished over 150 years ago. You're going to try to bring it back, all because for your sadistic form of enjoyment and torture.
Y'all call my friends vipers. Y'all just a bunch of niggers.
He said that. He said that. He said we're a bunch of niggers. He said it.
oh
Yep.
my.
Yep, in 4K while he was on Arthur's stream. What a joke.
And Arthur doesn't care because to him it's just a word, right? It doesn't mean anything. You know, you got to be a sensitive bitch to not tolerate the word nigger, right? You know, according to him. But here's the thing. It makes sense that he would think that Mr. Uncle Tom, Uncle Coon would literally think that's okay for anybody to say the word nigger in a negative is. Because his state, Tennessee, this place that he's born, is allowing slavery to be a thing.
What a mess.
You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled. Like, seriously.
No.
You know?
It's better. Let me just turn the light on. That's it. Y'all gonna be canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled.
Yeah, he does that shit.
Oh, my ball head. Oh, goodness. This is why I always just keep doing some stupid shit like this.
You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled. You're canceled. Whoa. I just hit my head.
I think his state and everybody that resides in his state that supports this should be canceled. In fact, I should think they should be exiled. I think they should just get away from this country. We fought so hard. So fucking hard. Yep, Bronzeberg. We fought so hard to try to get this dehumanizing form of lifestyle out of this country. And now we have 5 states that want to bring it back.
This is the most bullshittest thing I've ever heard.
I found about it from last week, and I was already pissed off just thinking about it. And the fact that now it's like becoming a thing where these states want to institutionalize slavery as a form of punishment for prison cells. Listen, I understand that you really may not like the prisoners that are, being placed there, and you may wish for the worst kind of torture, Tongalo, and you may want to wish for the worst kind of torture, or possibly I would recommend a death sentence. If you're talking about the worst criminals, they should deserve a death sentence. But to institutionalize and legalize slavery, first of all, It doesn't start in prison, okay? Prison is just their segue and leeway so that the state itself can condone it. And once the state condones slavery, that means you talking about people who live in certain households can imprison people and make them their slave because they would normalize slavery.
Oh my God, what a mess.
This is how they're gonna institutionalize slavery. They're gonna make it seem like, oh, it's just a punishment for the prisoners, and it's just a way where we can do whatever we want in these states, and it really leads on to something more nefarious. And this is what we're seeing. This is what it's gonna lead up to.
Wow.
Oh
You
my
know what's
God.
funny, ZTV? I hate to say this.
Fucking say it. Just say the shit.
I guess he was right when he said it. When he said slavery's coming back.
He was, yeah. I mean, I couldn't believe
listen,
it.
I didn't take it seriously, P. I thought he was just being spiteful.
Me either. We all thought that.
I thought he was just being, like he said out of spite because he can't get one up. But now apparently. I'm not sure what kind of laugh is that, bro.
I mean, it's a laughter like you just can't fucking believe what you're looking at. It's like,
Oh my fucking god. I want to make a joke, but it'll be like a meta joke.
because anyone who's colored is gonna face the repercussions from this.
Because I'm a minority as well. That's why.
Anybody, if you're not white, you're not gonna benefit from slavery.
Unless you're a coon.
And you're still gonna be. Coons are still slaves too. They just get, hence the word house nigger. That's where it comes from.
I'm not even surprised when if Eric trying to travel to the southern state, which is Tennessee or Louisiana, they're gonna put him as a slave because when he always just said that, hey y'all, this is where a nation for the culture. Oh no, wait, I'm not a slave. Your Uncle Tom.
That's some hell of a reaction there, twin.
Hey,
honestly, I'm not that surprised that Alabama has confirmed slavery and shit.
Yeah, but it's not, you expect Alabama, that's the state that condones pedophilia and incest. So you expect a shitty state like that to condone one of the worst forms of human behavior you can imagine. I expect Alabama to support slavery, but I cannot believe Louisiana, Vermont, and Oregon are also condoning it too.
Oregon, that's in the west side, right?
That's in the West Coast. That's right next to California. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, y'all, I'm Brian Absher. I want to fuck my sister, my aunt, my female cousin, and my mom so hard that I can actually sniff their pennies all day long while they actually gone to someplace else and I can just sniff them every time I want. Ooh,
I got another question
and
for
also,
you.
I like to go on hunting with my dad because hunting is actually fun. And that's a stereotypical hillbillies and rednecks.
I have a question for you, Z3. Is socialism
on the muds like this,
part of it?
All right, because I smell stink and
I would say it's a rise of far radicalism being pushed in the narrative. I would say now that, remember when I talked about abortion and how the Roe versus Wade, they feel like it's a victory because they're slowly, what they're doing, and I said this already, is that they're trying to bring back the old form of laws that we had, that we abolished. And they're slowly trying to bring it back, but they're doing it very minute. Like they're not going to bring it back in full force. What they're trying to do is normalize the idea that, okay, if we can slowly revoke the rights of people, then we can allow more things to transpire. And we can allow more forms of discrimination to be normalized.
Are you telling me that they're trying to slow burn this shit?
Yep. Like an evil villain in a Marvel comic or something, or a DC comic.
Lex Luthor.
Lex Luthor, Joker, no pun intended.
In some ways, they're playing chess with us.
Yep.
Everyone, you hear this, everyone? This is facts.
Honestly,
This is
like,
some real shit, and you guys better be in it to win it, because what you're seeing here, if any of you bitches vote for this, if you live in these 5 states and you're voting for this shit,
You're
you
part of
know,
the
get the fuck out of this country. We don't want you here. Hear that,
problem.
Arthur? If you're voting for it, you don't belong in this country.
Yep.
And to Archer's defense, this way he said, "Oh, I don't give a care about Babylon, anyways."
honestly, like, I'm just going to say this.
You're not going to be a lion. You're going to be a nigger slave if you allow yourself to
Oh.
literally saturate yourself in this kind of buffoonery.
And by the way,
Because that's what they're going to
Arthur,
call you.
And by the way, Arthur, you call yourself a truther. The shit that ZTB is spilling, I say that's real truther shit.
And honestly, like, I'm just going to say this right here, but like, this is why I just don't want to vote, because, like I said again, I'm not a type of person who likes to talk about politics. Like, I don't need to vote.
Right, but eventually it's gonna come to, and Chayton, I know you're back to this. I'm gonna add you in a minute. Eventually it's gonna come to a point where you have to do something proactive, because if you don't do anything and you expect society to do it for you, chances are it may not turn out the way that you may think it would. It may turn out pretty left, and by left I don't mean like liberal. I mean like on a bad end. Like it's not gonna end well.
And also, I'm just going to say this: fuck the woke, because woke can actually just kiss my ass. Actually, just go broke. Or I just
So,
care.
so ZTB is being observer not an option.
I mean, that's always an option for anyone, but proactively, if you want to make a difference, it's better to try to, take part in it than to not do anything. Because you can be an observer, but, do you want your world to turn into shit and not do anything to help it?
Or I don't know, bro. I always feel like I'm living in the fictional world, But reality is stranger than fiction.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. Catch that on Fleek.
Mm.
Reality is definitely stranger than fiction.
Because-
Fiction is actually more, I guess, logical than a reality sometimes.
Well, it's kind of like this. When you watch it in fiction, you'll be like, "Wow, cool. Oh shit." But when you see this shit happen in reality, this is your initial reaction. Okay, what's this?
Yeah, okay, I'm back. I forgot I was on. Sorry. So now if this law passes, I can't jerk off to
All right,
fucking
Twin. Thank you for coming.
bony women and all that stuff. Black women with big
Yes.
asses.
But you
Damn.
still-
Black,
but-
Latin, Asian, you can't do it.
Oh,
Well,
I
I mean, if you live in
can't-
these states, you can probably own one
but
legally.
Wait.
Like
I
property.
can't even fuck. Oh, fuck this shit.
Hey, Jason,
Okay.
it's okay though. You still have your BBW porn, just without the ratio thing.
Well, yeah, the BBW, yeah, but I can't even fuck a fucking Latina. Oh god, that's even worse. I can't. Well, I did cross off the Asian one, so yeah, okay, at least I crossed, but still, I can't even do all that. What states are they? I'm curious. Please tell me my state isn't one of them.
Not yet. So you're in luck. You're fortunately in luck. Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, Vermont, and Oregon.
Oh wow, not South Carolina or North
Not
Carolina.
South Carolina. No, because apparently I think they're waiting for how successful these states are going to be, and then once these states are successful in trying to legalize slavery, that's when they're going to try to take their opportunity. They're slowly playing their cards.
Oh,
See,
Like I think
would,
Florida is going to be one of the states that's going to vote for this once these states.
or no, not or yes.
Huh?
Florida, yes or no?
Oh, once these states, if let's say for instance, by some horrible tragedy, these 5 states legalize slavery, you can bet Florida is going to be the next state that's is going to want slavery to be in it, because there's so many minorities in Florida, and in general, Florida is a very Republican state.
Well, I know this. If let's say South Carolina, North Carolina, I know a certain
I'm glad.
man
You're
with a
lucky. You're
bald-
lucky, Kevin. Yeah.
I know a certain man with a bald spot will probably go to North Carolina to get
What about-
Arthur and make him his slave.
What about California, ZTV?
Oh god.
No, California is like New York. It's one of the states that is blue. By blue, I mean it's left leaning. So it generally is not gonna want to institutionalize these form of radicalism.
Gotcha.
Oh, you know another one I'm shocked about? Georgia. There's a certain regime.
That's another.
Come on.
But fun
there's certain,
fact.
yeah. What?
Georgia is the first state to institutionalize slavery.
If Georgia was like that, one of the ones, I know a certain man who likes to say, "What's going on?" He'll probably finally have his wet dream of making Omega he'll have his wet dream of having Omega his slave. I could guarantee be like this. Come to Georgia. What's going on, Omega Magic? Come to Georgia, and I'm gonna make you my slave. I could just envision it. Just so that way he has a one up on him. Like, you can't talk to me like that now. You're gonna have to call me master and say what's going on,
I really
my
hope
master.
Hero doesn't vote for any sort of thing that involves dehumanization, because number one, Antoine is his best friend. So if he would have voted for something like this means that he would be voting against Antoine's rights to be a human.
ZTB, if that
mean,
does
honestly,
happen,
he was celebrating abortion.
Well, I expect that. I expect him to celebrate
my honest
abortion.
opinion, I do and I hate this because what you just said, ZTV. I truly believe he would vote for this. That's just.
ZTV, I don't want to sound like
that's what I don't want to like. I know some people are far radicalized in their own internalized I guess frustrations with the world, and I know they want their way, but I just hope it's not to the point where I'm going to remove the rights from people of a different skin color or ethnic group and make them my property. I just hope it's not that.
Well,
Sure.
I'll tell you this though. You know how about the Antoine situation? Well, I'll say this: if he does vote for it, he'll say this to Antoine: "Don't worry, Antoine. I'm not going to treat you the same way. You can live with me. You can be mine."
See, I don't want to think like that, but then I'm like, and the deep part of my brain is like, oh my God, this could be a possibility if that's the case. And I'm not saying it is, and I'm definitely not saying he's going to vote for it, but I'm saying if you are actually in one of these states and you see these kind of dehumanizing form of treatment, please stand up against it. Please vote against it.
You said Arkansas is one of those states, right?
No, it's not one of those states. It's Oregon and Vermont.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like until it goes to Arkansas, because I think Hero is from Arkansas State, from what my understanding.
Yeah, I think he's in Arkansas.
So yeah, he unless he decides to move, otherwise, like he just have to wait. But like, speaking of which, can I go off on a little side tangent for a second, ZTV?
Go right ahead. I already ranted
right.
my ass off, and I stated my personal thoughts and viewpoints on this sick madness that I'm watching. Besides Kanye West and his coonery.
Well, speaking of Hero, like I did hear that what do you call it, after the last stream that you did and all that. Remember when Lennon was in here giving his opinion on the whole situation and all that?
I think I do.
He was doing it in the chat, I think, or something. I can't remember. I know he. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember. It's about I question his morals as a leader, and then Lennon gave his input on.
Yeah. I heard after that, I don't know if it was the day after or a couple of days after, that Hero decided to do it, and it just proved my point when I said about go ahead and keep doing your one-on-one invitations and nobody accepts it because they don't want to give you clout and they don't want to give you attention on your own stuff. They'll talk shit about you on others' channels, but they don't want, because they already know what you're gonna do. But the point I was making was, I heard he decided to do a one-on-one invitational on Lennon, and it was like, and this is why I could see him being like this type of person and voting for this thing, because he was like Lennon. I
really hope that's not the case. I honestly, like, I'm dead ass. Like, as much as I feel like you both have an angst against each other. I really hope no one falls to this form of dehumanization, because this means that you are literally saying it's okay to own a human as property, like a car or a PS5 or a TV. and do whatever the fuck you want with it. Like, if you're going to
Yeah.
be that much of a sadistic bastard to vote for this, not only you're against humanity, but you're also against your very religion that you follow. Okay, your Christianity.
Exactly. Now, one thing the point I was making regarding that whole situation was that he got mad over Lenin's opinion. Now, again, Lenin doesn't really try. He really tries not to involve himself into. Like, he didn't even know that this whole thing was going on. There was even. I don't think he and all that. So the point is that so it proves also my point that no one knows because no one watched your shit. But the point I'm making here is that you decided just because he had an opinion that you needed to confront him on your own stream just because your opinion it wasn't antagonistic. It wasn't like he was calling you a piece of shit or a motherfucker or whatever the fuck. He wasn't calling you any of that shit.
We'll get into this, Adam. We'll get into this.
Yeah. He wasn't calling you any of that. Just giving his opinion towards you, and you just decide, oh, I gotta confront him because I didn't there was nothing wrong with his opinion. It just didn't agree. You just got pissed because you kind of got caught for not being which you are not a good leader. Make a one-on-one with me that I probably will not find out about till a couple of days later because I don't watch your shit and I don't care. I hear about shit. That's all that is. But the point is that for him just to be that mad that he took the time to make a stream just to confirm about it and say he was talking shit. From my understanding, having an opinion and talking shit is two separate different things regarding that.
I don't even think Lenin was even talking shit. I think Lenin was agreeing with the fact that when I was saying that
shit and what is opinion?
Yeah, I think they're both opinions. Talking shit is an opinion, but one is a positive and the other one is a neutral stance or not a negative.
I'll reword it like criticism.
Criticism, exactly.
Because there's a difference between criticism and talking shit. That was my bad. But criticism and talking shit are two completely different things. Because as someone who critiques movies and TV shows and so on and so forth, unless the movie is god awful that it shouldn't have even been made and all that, I'll make fun or talk shit about. But if I'm giving a strategic, critical response about it, saying what I liked and I didn't like, that's not me talking shit. That's me critiquing the movie that was made. Talking shit would be, this movie was a piece of shit. This movie, that woman looked like a fucking whore. This, that, and the third. That
garbage. Bitch is ugly.
That bitch. She would never get fucked a day in her life. Something like that. Me saying, okay, this movie was not good.
That nigga has a small dick, Those would be talking shit,
Yeah, me saying this movie's not good because the camera work wasn't up to snuff. The cinematography, the audio was lacking. Yada yada yada. It's the difference between.
Cherry, what's up, girl? It's something that It actually is not pertaining to Hero. It's actually pertaining to the fact that 5 states want to institutionalize slavery back again, and they want slavery to be legal. Again.
Yeah, I just basically I just asked if I go on a side tangent since I think I brought that up, and I don't make streams anymore, so I usually sometimes I only have, and plus since this is at times we have to deal with people like Hero in the past, so therefore I'm not just going to go on some random stream that no one knows who in the fuck Hero is and just say, oh yeah, you know who this guy is, Hiroshima or Tanuki Mar, what the fuck his name is. I'm not going to go on a random stream no one knows who he is and say, oh yeah, let me tell you who this guy's been hour, because it would probably take a couple hours to explain everything about him. I'm not going to do that. But here, and then especially with me, sometimes when I bring the name up or someone else brings the name up, I will say, oh yeah, well now, But yeah,
well, my thing is, if Hero, and I this is not a Hero stream, by the way.
Yeah,
but if,
agreed.
And I'm just responding to your statement. If Hero had a problem with what Lenin was saying, I don't think Lenin was being, critical or negative. I think he was just simply telling the reason why I believe as such, or the reason why he has doubts of being a leader for the ambiguous bastards. Because my opinion was that I think Hero is just not ready to be a true leader for his channel because he relies on his members or friendship with other people to make his choices and decisions. And when he actually makes his own decision that doesn't correlate with the group's form of, what they want, then, he'll double down and back down on what he had wanted, and then he'll just follow suit to what the group wanted. That was my point. And this is why when I mentioned that he's not really, in my personal opinion, a true leader, I didn't say a good leader, but a true leader, he's more of I would say a follower or a unionship with his group, then at that point, that's just where it stands. And I think Lennon was agreeing with me and telling the reason why, I feel this way. He wasn't saying anything negative. So this is just news to me that Hero would, I guess berate Lennon in that way.
Yeah, I didn't even find this out till maybe a couple of days ago, and then it was done, I think, either the next day. But here's the other thing. I know you're busy, ZTV, so I know you wouldn't show up anyway. But here's the thing.
My ass is on deck. My mind is... I'm surprised I even had the mental stamina to even make a stream today because, it was a long week for me.
Hey, you want to vent.
I'm going to do a stream on Twitch. I'll catch you later.
All right, Kev.
But here's the other thing, though, is that, in all honesty, why wouldn't Hero do a one-on-one invitational to ZTV, since ZTV was the one that brought that up and let us agree with it or whatever? Why didn't here's my
I would actually like that. If he actually did that, I would pretty much have a conversation about that.
I'm not, and plus with Hero sometimes he will never let, it's always expected on his time. So even if let's say Lennon would have wanted to show up, hey Lennon.
What's going on?
It's not going to be.
Hey Peter, what's going on?
It's not going to be if you're doing a one-on-one with somebody, you got to make sure that it's on everybody's best time. I'll give an example. I had a one-on-one with somebody. I won't name the name, but I'll just say who I'm starting to believe is a pedophile.
Spill the tea. Give me some hints. Or just message me on Discord.
Yeah, that I'm gonna have to, because again, it's still a progress right now regarding to anything. Huh?
Is the information fresh?
Is it someone we know?
Oh, that hasn't been around for a bit that we have known before. I'll basically put it in the private chat. Okay, it's a private.
Okay,
yeah,
let me see it.
Okay, ZTV.
No one say the name out loud. I will message you on Discord once I get out of the stream, just to show you some of the stuff that I've found out currently.
And ZTV also don't know.
No, don't know what.
I don't know if it's true or not, but you know how when people drink the forbidden tea, they swear that they don't want to talk about it. Well, I drank some of that tea and that tea is I could taste the flavor again just by hearing that comment. So I don't want to say anything, but I will.
You can taste the youth from it.
I taste the tea that I shouldn't have tasted, only because the tea was offered to me without me asking for it. You know what I mean? It's like, for example, I come to you, ZTV, say, "Oh, ZTV, I had some tea for you. Try it." Well, I want you to taste this tea, and when you taste it, be like, "This is a strange tasting tea," because.
But usually, the bad tea that people tell you is actually the good tea. Because it's juicy information that you just want to hear.
But I call it forbidden tea.
Yeah, that's definitely forbidden.
And what I just heard, it brought back the flavor of the forbidden tea.
Now regarding that, the point I was bringing, the point I was gonna, when I was doing it was kind of like a hashing out thing, and we had a third party doing it, right? And we set up a time where to meet on a stream, yada yada yada, right? So That to me is how a one-on-one thing invitate, even if it has a moderator or mediator or whatever the fuck. That's to me how it should be done, because if you make a stream at
Who's this?
that's, I think that's somebody else among that certain individual's group.
I never saw that person before. That's why I wanted to ask.
I don't know. I would just keep a close. I would just say keep a close eye on that person if you need to ban that person, just in case. Not saying that person's going to do anything, but again, I've been seeing that in certain streams, so I'm just be advised. But anyway, but like if you do a stream just out of the blue, you don't schedule it, or you don't, and also people may not be subscribed to your channel, therefore they're not going to, or watch your channel, they're not going to be notified, hey, he's live with this and all that. And if you don't message that person, and plus here's the other thing, just because if they don't show up, they, like, one, they may be working, two, they maybe have more important things to do at that time. So you saying, oh, I made him my bitch because he didn't show up, unless you actually were unless the person has it can't be on everybody, like on your time. It has to be on equal time for both parties. That's just that's just a fact,
Hey, Will, what's going on? You deleted your videos? Why?
Yeah, I heard. I forgot to comment on his most recent video. I saw that he's leaving, and I'll say this on the air,
everything is going okay.
Yeah, I like. Regardless of what you do, we'll wish you nothing but the best, and all that good stuff, man. I don't have and all that.
Discord. But anyways, continue Chayton.
Okay.
Yeah,
And my Instagram. Anyway, so let's see. Well, Irish Redneck said, whoever it is, if they turn out to be a POD, I would like to know who it is, so I'll know to avoid said individual. Well, like, the only downside of this, even if I get everything, which some of the stuff that I've seen is very let's just say sus. I'll try to be as careful with my words as I am. So I'll elaborate a little bit, but I'll send, like I said, ZTV to stuff on Discord, but I'll elaborate a little bit. Let's just say that the person is someone that we know, that a lot of us have known. Also, let's just say that this individual, it was somebody's co-host from a time ago on a very successful show. Let's also just say that he has a Discord group now that primarily has nothing, like a good amount of underage people, and they're talking about like piss and the taste of piss, and talk about calling me daddy and all this other stuff. Like, that's some of the sick shit that I've seen. Let's just say it makes Heroes Group look like, in terms of cringiness or weirdness.
I only have an hour to spare, but I appreciate it. Thank you for coming as well.
Like, in terms of like cringiness or weirdness, let's just say that little like set of people make Heroes Group look like fucking the greatest group in the world and not weird at all. So if they're weirder than fucking Heroes Group, they're fucking weird. But that's all I'll say. You could all have your, like I said, ZTV. I'll send you to what I know on Discord. But just keep the. But like I said,
every week I'm gone, there's always some new tea. And when there's a new tea, it's a pretty devastating one, and it's wow.
Yeah, let's just say that I want to leave a big hint, but I don't want to literally. Actually, I'll leave it with this. Let's just say that if everything, like, because again, some of the stuff I've seen so far is very sus. But if I see any more, let's just say that even though he's not been here for a while, let's just say if he ever tried to come back, he could be outcasted. And I'll leave it at that.
Nice analogy.
So, but anyway. I do know one thing though. If ever it does get exposed, actually one last hint. I know one person who will love this revelation. Will, because let's just say that he may celebrate with a brick. But anyway, let's continue.
And if you want to see that reference, you can check out my channel and a couple of videos back. I don't know what video it is, but you're just going to have to binge watch with some food. And when you find out, you may spit.
Well, Irish Redneck said, does this person have a Jersey accent? Without giving it away,
I can't say it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I never saw this person having like ZT. Did you think that this person had a Jersey accent? Without saying
it's very north.
I'd say it's
northeast.
It's in that, like, that northeast area. But that's probably like, that's so you ain't far. Basically, you ain't far off.
And no, it's not Hero. We're not talking about Hero. It's someone else.
No, and it's on ZTB. So we'll be like, oh, it's ZTB, because if it's
on my own platform. How could you?
Yeah, I'm like,
I thought we were friends.
It'd be like it was a 1 year revenge ploy from last year. I've waited patiently to get back at you. Be like, I systematically went
we
into...
can all make our suspicions. I can neither confirm nor deny who it is.
Yeah, same.
But it's someone that you guys, and I think we all are familiar with. I think you guys can probably take a hint, and I'm shocked to find this out, but I'm pretty sure the person in question, if they really want to talk about what is being spread, they can.
I cannot confirm nor deny that, Will, but all I'll say is
it's someone from the Northeast, though. That's all I'm saying.
It may, the full stuff may never come out of me, but basically all I'll say is stay tuned. But yeah, I will send you that once I get off of here, and because I'm on my phone, so if I do that, I'll probably get kicked out. So yeah.
Well, it's someone that I'm not confirming nor denying the person in question, but you guys can do a process of elimination.
Actually, let me see if I could do this real quick. If I get kicked out, I'll come right back in, and I'll see if you could just read it quietly and give me your thoughts without delivering the news. And no, it's not Brian delivers. Just everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, it's Brian." I'm like, no, people are gonna twist my words now. No, but let me see if I can stay on here with doing this, because I actually gotta go to 2 separate places. Give me a second.
Hey, Cheyenne. Be careful.
What's up?
Be careful, because there's a steel chair waiting for you.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Okay, let's see. That was the old one. Here we go. Okay, get back. All right, there we go. All right, think that's it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Discord.
One hell of a Friday, I can tell you that much.
I know, right?
Emphasis on hell, because that's what. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, let me go to.
We're gonna transition back into that. Hey, Tricky, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah. I blame cancel culture for why slavery might be coming back, because cancel culture keeps wanting to forget about the past, and because of the actually, I would think it's the opposite. I think cancel culture doesn't want to forget about the past. I think cancel culture wants to remind people of the past and use it to reflect the present.
Wait, ZTV, will you consider cancel culture similar to exiling people?
I would say it's more like not exiling, but chastising and belittling. So I would think it's more so of trying to call out the person for their bullshit. and remind them of it constantly. So I always like to say that if cancel culture has something to do with it, it has to do with the fact that people are reminded of the history, of the dirty history that has transpired. And thus, I think this in question is just exposing the same people that have been in hiding for the longest.
I sent you the messages, ZTV, just FYI. Okay. But yeah, no problem. Like I know Will and you and I have had our ups and downs in the past, but like you've been good to me, especially since the middle part of last year, I believe, or the end of last year. So I've always and you've always I've been supportive of you, you've been supportive of me, or whatever. So nothing but love, Will. So like I said, I wish you nothing but the best of whatever you do and whatever makes you the most happy. Because at the end of the day, fuck this shit. As long as it's
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What?
That's all I got right now. Like I can't guarantee, because again, my my inside and it originally
No pun
wasn't even
intended.
it wasn't even gonna be an inside person. Was good, wasn't even originally gonna be like this, but it was just it became, because at the beginning it was like, oh, okay, this is a weird
Came
thing.
indeed. Came in insides. You can put that mutually exclusive.
But yeah, that grew from, I believe the youngest is, again, I'd have to go back, but
My
from
group
my
is always 18 and
understanding,
over. It's never anything lower than 18.
Yeah, the youngest person that's in that group, from my understanding, I could be wrong, but I know it's underage, but is 13, 14.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Now I could, again, I know it's in that range, and I know it's underage, so I know that. So we, of course, and I don't know what is the minority or the majority of that group. So if the younglings are the minority, or if it's the overage people are the majority, I don't know. That's the only thing. And again, it's still a what you would call an active investigation.
I hope there's some investigation on the liability of the owner or the owners of that particular group.
I'll put this in the private chat, because I was gonna say it, but I'm gonna just, that way it doesn't
It nearly blurted
give
out.
it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, that's all I gotta say.
I'll say.
Ain't much to say, huh? Ain't much to say.
Well, there is a lot to say, but I don't want to say it because that would be liable on my part, because I would be making accusations without proper receipts or credibility to the statements I've been making. So this is just simply an investigation, and once we get a full effect of the the evidence pointing to the person in question,
currently, does it, you saw the thing? So your current,
So you just have an idea right now.
Yeah, I was saying
I have a good understanding. Yeah.
Yeah, because but your current, after seeing that, without saying too much, what would be your
And
current?
again, I'm gonna mention this. It's not Hero. Hey, Tricky, what's going on? Lovely fingers. It's not Hero. It's just putting it out there, because I know people are gonna misinterpret and think that because we transitioned from Hero to someone else, it's not Hero. I'm just gonna keep saying it again.
Yeah,
I'll
basically say this: it's not Hero. It's not Regina. It's not Bald.
It's not anyone
Man.
from the Ambiguous Bastards. Okay?
It's not hell. It's not even Arthur.
And that's shocking enough.
Yeah, because I'll say this. I think if it was Arthur,
that's actually gross.
Yeah, I think if it was Arthur, I would have just blabbed it was Arthur, because let's be honest. Fuck
Sorry. Oh my god.
It's not money. It's not basically not a lot of either. Not saying that none of us here talk shit about money. I'm just using certain people that we may have had opinions over or anything like that in the past. It's none of those people, not Regina. It's nobody. Basically, someone that.
But Regina does know this person. Yes, that's true.
Bald Spot Man also knows this person.
Well,
Arthur knows this person too. Uh,
So,
Lord have mercy.
So let me guess.
Wow.
Small world, huh?
So, like, what's the topic about?
Oh, it's a varying amount, but basically slavery is going to be. They're trying to make slavery legal in
Why?
5 states
Why?
because they just revealing themselves. And let me reveal the 5 states for you: Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, Vermont, and Oregon.
well, we do know one person that would vote if he has a vote since it's in his state. You call my friend's toilet paper, I'm gonna make you a slave and give you a bath.
He actually
He'll-
did say that he wanted a slave. To be honest with you,
Yeah. So
Hey,
like I was gonna say that earlier, but I need to find out.
Brian got owned by that one guy, huh? And Arthur didn't say anything.
yeah, because
Wh- wh-
Arthur
who
picks
did-
his battles selectively.
Well, who did Brian get? Because he's gotten owned by almost everybody.
I mean, with the whole bathtub shit, at this point, Brian is taking inspiration from Ross.
We have to understand that Alabama is one of the few states where incest is legal, and they're trying to, decrease the age of consent from 18 to 14 in Alabama. So
He decreased.
decrease, I mean, increase in their eyes because they want it younger. So, which is ironically what the topic is about.
Looking at I was just checking my messages, but it's no, not those. It's different. It was a woman.
Tricky, read the private chat, and then you'll understand why I'm making that kind of noise.
I
Don't
see
read it
anything.
out loud.
Don't read it out loud. Yeah.
No, I don't see anything because I just came here.
Oh
good.
yeah, because that's what happened beforehand.
Can you at least send it to me on
I
Discord?
say.
I'll put it in the private chat again, but don't because I'm gonna get bounced out here again.
Just-
But
Can you at least send it to me on Discord?
Yeah.
yeah,
better.
let me see if I
Actually, that would be
can.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can without canceling out. Let's see. Fuck.
Shark man. How you doing?
Let's see.
Doing good. Like I said in the live chat, me and my niggas just got done playing a video game online. We were having fun, so
I approve of. Wait.
Hey, everybody.
Oh my god.
Who's this?
I know who's this.
It's Arthur, like I said.
Wait, is that?
Oh
wait,
no.
Is that?
What do you prove, ZTD?
Huh?
Sharkman, I sent you a message on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, check that out.
Can you send me the private?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Is that Brandon or Otter?
I can send you some screenshots I've got
Lord
through
have
Discord.
mercy.
I'll do that in a little bit because let me see if I can do it right now before I get kicked out again.
Yeah, please send me through the Discord. Like I said, like seriously.
This is like the Chamber
God.
Reaver situation.
ZTV. He sounds like me.
Yeah, they're getting better at the imitation. They're really taking after you. Either they're taking after you or they're really taking after Arthur.
Oh my
Either one.
God. You know what? I'm glad someone else is taking over the mantle. In fact, it's kind of like a Joker thing. Joker influence indirectly.
Yeah, multiple iterations. Yeah.
I guess I left my mark, or should I say my legacy?
Ha!
Hang on.
Okay,
Cash
yeah,
that
I
on
get it.
fleek.
Yeah, but yeah, I just sent it to you, Sharkman.
Okay. Let me just.
Can you send it to me on Discord?
Hang on.
Like seriously.
I don't know which one's guy.
Which
is that
one is
Otter or Brandon Anderson?
the fuck?
Just take a guess.
Skeleton?
Nope.
Otter?
What the fuck is going? Oh. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. All these Arthur impressionists, they're all good.
Let me concentrate.
Oh, no.
See, there's no record of me of any sex offender sites, so the troll is doing. Well, I mean, obviously we would have to see some personal documentation.
You know what?
So I don't believe any hearsay unless I see proper receipts or what have you.
At this point, do you know who would defend this guy?
Well, Arthur.
No, I was gonna say Tar Granular.
Oh yeah, that person too. Yep.
Yeah.
No, ZTB, you better cut and stop fucking slandering me, like I said.
I'm laughing because it sounds like my impression.
It does. Yeah, it really does sound like you. Yeah. So it just so happened the prisoners that'll be okay. So what these states want to do is make the prisoners become slaves. So what they're doing is that they're using prisoners as their forefront to institutionalize slavery to be constitutional. So they want to make but here's the thing: they want to make.
Oh shit! We just lost ZTB. We lost the host. All right, welcome everybody to the newest edition of the Hangman Outcast. I'm of course.
I right click on my mouse for a second, because Yahweh allows it. Like seriously, but they want to make.
You better stop slandering me. Like I said, I'll cast spell on your motherfucking ass, nigga. Like I said, Esau looking ass, nigga.
Well, cast a spell to make yourself look beautiful, because unfortunately you're hell of a ugly. But what I was gonna say is that yeah. And cast a spell to get rid of the shit smell, because that's what I'm smelling. Just make sure you do that. We call that soap and water, but in your case, you probably need a lot more than that.
Hell nah, y'all go to hell. Yeah. And
fix the aisles too. But one thing I can say. One thing I can say is that they're starting with prisoners, but they're trying to make, because remember slavery is no longer constitutional, right? So now what they're trying to do is make slavery constitutional so that the states can legalize slavery for prisoners, and then eventually it would be for in general. Because that's how it starts.
Shut your weak ass up, nigga.
Can you not interrupt ZTB, please?
No, it's all right. I know he's trying to imitate art. I get it, but I think it's more so the fact that, getting back to it, they're using prisoners as their forefront because it lessens the blow of slavery, and it lessens the blow of institutionalizing and mandating it. It's kind of like justifying it, like, oh, they're prisoners, so you're not going to care about them, right? Because these are the worst form of punishments if depending on the crime they've committed. So they use the idea of how about we just enslave them as a way of punishment, and how about we get other people to agree with it. But what that means is it will be back in the Constitution instead of being off the Constitution like it once was 150 years ago. And that's why I'm scared for this country, because once slavery gets back in the Constitution for 5 states, this means those 5 states can legally have slavery. Just like how marijuana is legal, these states can make slavery legal.
Yeah.
Hey, King of Lions, can you talk about slavery, of why it's so good?
Yeah, good. You put the Esau in the slavery. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I said, because America's Babylon, like I said. Esau looking ass niggas. Time for y'all to pay for what your ancestors had done. Like I said, so I'm getting real fucking tired of y'all Esau looking ass niggas. Nah. Y'all going to go.
Well, then Esau looking ass niggas are going to be your personal slave masters.
Nah. Hell nah. Shut the fuck up, Esau.
Hell yeah, because they're going to be the ones being the slave masters owning this whole
I will be the
human property kind of biz.
I'll be the first to say this, but this guy here is my favorite Arthur impersonator.
So you call him 3.0?
Yes, he's worthy of the title.
There you go.
Like I said, they're gonna come away for your ass, Kevin. And Kevin Daddy, I heard you talk shit on me. Like I said, you saw looking ass niggas.
And vile, like I said, you talk shit
and
on me.
retarded ass too. And y'all better motherfucking stop slandering me. Like I said, it's all looking ass niggas, because I'll see y'all back to hell.
Yeah, he really sound like Arthur there. Yeah.
That's why he's better than me.
Because like I said, I'll send y'all back to hell if y'all motherfuckers don't fucking stop that slandering me. Keep slandering me, motherfucker. Keep slandering, nigga. Talking shit, kid. Keep talking shit, nigga. Cause like I said, I'll
me
make a
just
mockery out of you, nigga. I'll send you back to hell, nigga. Can't spell on your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I'm gonna
I'll
kill
say,
you, motherfucking ass. Like
nah,
seriously.
nah, nah. Shut your weak ass up, Esau looking ass, nigga. Shut your ass up. It's me. Go jump off a bridge, dumbass.
You know what? Hey, I'll tell you this though. He's gonna inspire someone one day.
I'll inspire someone, all right. I'll inspire someone, all right. And I'm a prophet, and I'm a trooper.
Yeah.
And we gonna do it for the nation.
Nah,
My boy
And I was reading
Arthur.
through the receipts, getting back to it. There's another one?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
I
the
was
one
reading
I sent you?
I was reading through the receipts. Does this mean we get a little bit of bi flavor in the mix, if you get what I mean? Hint hint wink wink.
Yeah. It looks like he was. He got stuck. There was a certain cave he used to talk about a lot back in the day. I guess he got lost in it.
Yeah, well,
When he
see,
kept telling people to go to that cave, I guess he was meaning that literally, not just figuratively.
yeah, but I guess we're kind of over the age now, are we?
Apparently,
Well, yeah. When he was doing it live, he was asking people over the age because I guess he didn't want to ask people under the age.
Yeah, but we got too old for him, so they abandoned us.
Like I say, in the ancient times, it's much different back. It is better back then.
I'm gonna get rid of Slick for a moment. I'm gonna bring the next Arthur into the mix.
Okay, almost the argument with these two.
Seriously. Like I said, you saw looking at nigga.
Hey, this puts a smile on my face.
Hey, other Arthur below me, say something.
Yeah, he.
What Arthur? Are you gagging on that cock too much? Is that why? Like, are you gagging on Kevin's cock too much?
Nah, nigga, shut your Esau looking ass up, nigga.
That's really good. That's a really good impersonation.
I'll fucking kill your ass. I'm gonna hit you across the fucking head with a baseball bat and a gun, nigga.
He is the modern Arthur impersonator, right now.
Yeah, that's working.
So me, I'm the one from 10 years ago. Now I can
You're
finally,
the past, like seriously.
I can finally ZTV. I can finally retire peacefully, knowing that my legacy will move on.
Hint on that.
So right now, this is considered like an honor for me. So I'm just passing the torch right now.
And let it pass. Let your work be
And
into
besides,
fruition.
I know he would do good at it because he actually enjoys entertaining people. And that's the most important thing about doing impressions. You have to do it because you enjoy making people laugh.
That's pretty much parodies in general. If you can't make people laugh, well, then you might as well join Amy Schumer. And
that's a joke.
make
itself.
money.
It's like when I used to do. Yeesh. It is a man formerly known as Dish, but I've had my name taken away from me. But I'm still the established porn director, and I have
Tricky, that's a joke. At least you're funny.
I have the man, the myth, the legend, my cameraman. He also got his name taken away, but he is known as Canadian Bacon. Go Power Rangers! Hello everybody. This is
Don't make fun of my Power Rangers, nigga. I'll whoop your ass, nigga. Like I said.
But I thought it's satanic.
I'm not doing it. I don't take part in drama.
Hey Arthur, threaten him with your Power Ranger weapons.
I'll fucking I will shoot you and I'll cut your head off my master sword, nigga.
Why do you go cut yourself while you impersonate me? Like,
I mean, you could use your acid breath; it would be just as effective.
Fat ass up, motherfucker.
Hey Arthur, how you doing? This is your old buddy, the Otaku. Like, what are you doing here?
I'm just here to respond to these Esau looking ass niggas.
What happened to you, Arthur? Like you were once a member of the foursome shooters.
Hey, ZT, can I tell you? Can I ask you a question, ZT?
Sure.
Is this what it feels like to watch someone do impersonation? This is like my first time experiencing
Pretty
something
much.
like this.
Yeah.
I never get to experience it. I usually perform, but I
Very
was never
surreal. Well, now you get to experience it firsthand.
I'm like scaling smiling right now.
It will make it look real obvious. Cause people like to accuse you of being POD with slander. I don't want to be slandered anymore.
Oh my god!
By Kim Jennings down there, nigga.
You have a job as a receptionist, but yet you can't spell the word pedo.
No,
How is that gonna work out?
ZTV, shut your weak ass up, nigga.
He doesn't want to.
Fuck them.
And I know with receptionist jobs, you have to get a script, practice it, and remember the lines. And even if you don't remember, actually know how to read it. So do you know how to read?
Hey, I'll punch you and I'll shoot you in your fucking head. You wanna get fucking cute? I'll fuck you ass nigga.
Well, I definitely will show that to your boss if you have one.
Nah. Shut your weak ass up. Shut your weak ass up. Ugly ass nigga monkey.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's better than being a lizard.
Nah. Shut your ugly ass up, nigga.
The pot is calling the kettle black, or in this case, ugly is calling someone else ugly.
Nigga boy, keep talking.
Hello, this is the Christian harass hotline. I mean the religious hotline to find your inner peace with God. You're talking about our client, one of our workers, Arthur Woodson. First of all, y'all need sweet baby Jesus, and if you don't, I'm gonna shove it down your throat. But how's everybody doing? And praise His light.
It's Joshua, not Jesus. Like I said.
Praise His light. Well, Mr. Woodson, we've already tried to tell you, Yasha. We've already told you, Mr. Woodson. You work for a Christian. You work for a Christian harass hotline, Mr. Woodson, you're out of line. Praise His light. Remember, praise His light. Sweet baby Jesus, and God and all that good stuff. David and Mark and all that stuff.
Nigga,
the book of Genesis, the book of Revelations.
I'm a punch
I would love for Arthur to call me and just advertise something to me and have me buy it. I would just love to see how that would turn out.
And I am here to tell all of you that you need to praise His light. Praise it. He will save you.
Nigga. Evil Esau looking ass up, nigga.
Oh my god.
Mr. Woodson,
you like down to the pronunciation.
You just threatened your boss with physical harm. I'm sorry, Mr. Woodson, but we're gonna have to fire. We're gonna have to relieve you of your duties, Mr. Woodson.
Shut your evil Esau looking
But
ass.
always remember, Mr. Woodson, praise His light.
Fuck you, nigga.
Digging that 20th Century Fox shirt.
Yeah.
But what the hell was that video?
Praise His light.
It's a bunch of people at the bar drinking fire.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and by the way, fuck Disney for not releasing Barbarian on Blu-ray and physical media and only releasing digital, even though it's a Fox movie.
Who gives a fuck about the media, nigga?
Excuse my language. Praise His light. My sins are forgiven. Praise be His name, Lord Jesus Christ.
To be fair, once you live in the South, cursing is just something natural.
Give it Daddy, shut the fuck up, Esau.
I just know something.
Shut the fuck up.
Went toe to toe to every Arthur impersonator.
Yes, because praise His light, the glorious. It's Jesus Christ. Praise His light.
Nigga, it's Joshua.
It's Jesus Christ. Praise His light.
I'll punch you and I'll fucking shoot you in the fucking head. So
praise His light.
I'll punch you.
You are forgiven, Mr. Woodson.
Nah, shut your Esau.
Christ will not strike you down for your insolence.
Nah. Fuck you, Esau.
Jesus will come and save you, Arthur Woodson.
You already go to hell. You're that
Jesus,
Christian lie. Nah, nigga, you already go to
Jesus
hell.
will
You're
save
going
you,
to hell now,
Arthur
nigga.
Woodson.
Yeah, you're going to hell, nigga.
Praise his light.
Evil bastard. Evil looking ass nigga. Esau's cracker nigga.
Well, do you believe that our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ was black?
Yeah, I don't believe that black and white agenda lie bullshit, nigga.
Well, do you believe Yahshua was black?
Black, white. I don't follow that black and white agenda. I don't follow that black and white serious. Like I
in
said.
the Bible, you see how much that was black.
Give that shut your Esau looking ass nigga. Nigga, shut the fuck up, Esau.
Oh, you fucking racist piece of crap.
Praise his life.
Oh, motherfucker. I'll whoop your motherfucking ass. Nah, shut the fuck up, fat ass nigga. Esau
Arthur,
ass
you
nigga.
know touching kids is a sin and will be dealt with when you go up to the pearly gates.
Yeah, keep on slandering, motherfucker. You're gonna get killed. Want me to kill you? Cause I'll kill you.
That's kind of scary.
That's
in the way
not
how
very
accurate
religious.
that is.
That's not very religious, Mr. Woodson.
Nah. Shut your evil Esau looking ass up. It's in the Old Testament, dumbass.
Not in my Bible. It ain't. I only read the New Testament.
Your ass, our daughter. Keep talking that shit.
Nah. Shut the fuck up, Esau. Give me that. I'm gonna whoop your ass, fat ass motherfucker.
Whoop a fucking fly, motherfucking hole.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Come on to the UK and shoot your ass.
Go right ahead. You can't even fucking fly.
Nah.
Satanic anyway.
Nah, nigga. Shut your weak Esau looking
Why
ass
do you even fucking make me a weak ass motherfucking bitch?
Motherfucker. I will. Nigga, I will.
You ain't even man enough to fucking
Thanks for
fucking...
bitch boy. Little bitch boy. You want to try me, my nigga?
Yeah, come here and get your ass
You
over
want to try me, my nigga?
Yes.
Nah. Shut the fuck up, Esau. I'ma shoot you.
Come over here, I'll beat your fucking ass.
I will, motherfucker. Just you wait, nigga. Just you wait, nigga. Try me, nigga.
Oh my god.
It's sickeningly accurate how this is.
It's hey, Chagan, this is what it feels like to be on the other end.
He departed. He left.
Anyways, wow, it's so entertaining.
I'll give you entertaining, like seriously.
Nah, shut the fuck up, Esau. Look at there.
For once, it feels good to be entertained instead of being the entertainer.
Shut up! I say you fucking hell. Wait,
I mean motherfucker! I'll fucking whoop your ass, nigga. I'll punch you and I'll fucking shoot your ass, nigga.
The only thing you fucking whoop fucking life is a fucking
Nah. Shut the fuck up, Esau. I'm gonna get. You want me to get DJ Glenn Caspell on your, you know what, on your ass?
Oh, that shit you get that fucking ass.
Damn.
I will. I fucking will.
You
No. Shut your Esau
ass motherfucking ass up.
Motherfucker. You weak ass bitch. Nigga. Keep talking, nigga. Keep talking shit, nigga.
I'm gonna keep talking, bitch ass.
Motherfucker. I'll whoop your ass right now, nigga.
I'll get your ass over here. I'll whoop your ass too.
I will. Nigga, I will.
I didn't fucking do it, motherfucker.
Little bitch boy. You'll find out.
Well, when that happens, don't call me, motherfucker.
You'll find out. You know what, on your ass. Want to die? Want me to come on call DJ Glenn Cassie, you know what, on your ass? Cause I fucking will.
Yeah, who?
DJ Glenn, you fucking retard.
Is he underage? Your little imaginary friend?
No. Keep fucking slandering, nigga. Keep fucking slandering. If I call the police on your ass, you can get a police report on your ass.
It must be not a real DJ then.
Nah, shut the fuck up, Esau.
Hey, Arthur, can you tell me about the time you touched your sister?
Nah. Hey, that's fucking
I
slander.
also punched my fucking mom too while I'm at it.
Yeah, wow, I knew it was true.
Motherfucker.
What?
I'll whoop your ass.
Oh, you know what? It's funny, ZTV. It started off as a innocent joke.
Well, it certainly wasn't innocent because someone lost their innocence.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, ZTV,
combo
go
right
jump off a bridge, dumbass monkey nigga.
And that can look like you? I don't think so.
Motherfucker. I'll whoop your ass, nigga. Your jokes are fucking corny. It ain't funny, nigga.
Like the corn in your toast that you were sniffing in one of your streams? Mm-hmm.
I hope somebody kill you in real life. I hope somebody fucking kill you in real life, nigga.
How's those jobs working out? You know I can report this to your boss and you can lose everything, right?
Keep talking shit. Keep running your fucking mouth, dumbass.
I will, to your boss.
Motherfucker, you won't be talking to my boss long. Not.
Yeah, it would just be a short conversation and boom, instant fired.
Hey, nigga.
I see some free. I don't even have a job. That's just a lie.
Great.
Hey, motherfucker.
I don't have a job.
I do have a job. Nigga, I do have a job. So shut the fuck up, Esau.
Kind of do a fake impersonation of me, like seriously.
Oh, no, motherfucker. I'll whoop your ass, nigga.
The only job I ever do is blow jobs.
Ew, who is going to do it too? Oh my god.
Keep fucking lying. Keep lying, nigga.
Lord of mercy.
I'll see your character definition, nigga. Character definition.
Will Arthur ever get a documentary?
I'm pretty sure what we see here is a documentary.
No, I meant like someone make a viral video, documentary video about Arthur's history on YouTube, just like they do to other YouTubers.
I think if they can get all the videos from Arthur, I think it's definitely possible.
Because I want to see Arthur make a name himself, like Chris Chan.
I think at one point they actually did. It was someone, I think Teen Titans had it.
Don't talk about that corny ass shit.
But we call those people King Blabbermouth.
And how much a 50-year-old puppet. That is so real.
Yeah, keep lying, dumbass.
Shoo, yeah.
I'll report you to the fucking police, nigga.
That's funny. Remember he called the police and threatened you guys at the same time?
You can't get any dumber than that. Actually, you can.
Yes, you can. You call his mom for help. Instead, his mom criticized him.
On air, live on stream.
So basically, he lost credibility, right?
No.
He lost credibility a long time ago.
Well, that's the worst. That's the lowest he can go. Call mom.
You lost credibility when you pay for your friends.
Pay for your.
Nah. Shut the fuck up. See, keep lying.
And there's actual receipts of that.
Nah, nigga. Shut
on your channel.
Your weak ass up.
It's on your channel.
Shut your weak
It actually
ass
came
up.
on mine to actually brag about it.
Nigga, I'll shoot you. Want me to shoot you right now? Cause I'll fucking shoot your ass. I'll bash your fucking head. I'll bash your fucking head with a fucking baseball bat, and I'll fucking shoot you right fucking now.
Why don't you shoot yourself? Maybe you can actually look like handsome Squidward.
Hey, motherfucker!
That's what SpongeBob did to Squidward.
Nigga, your joke's so fucking corny. You think this shit funny?
You mean the leftovers on your teeth? Okay.
Nah. Shut your weak ass up, monkey.
It says the person who weighs 80 pounds. Yeah.
A bunch of random shit just for the hell of it.
It's definitely a random topic at the moment.
Keep running your mouth. Keep talking shit.
Yeah, well, Arthur, you literally speak shit. Like, it flies out of your mouth as soon as you talk.
Yeah.
Remember
how
and we can probably smell it if we're nearby.
Do you remember Arthur fogged up his camera
motherfucker,
lens?
I'll fucking beat your ass right fucking now. In front of your fucking mommy, nigga.
Why don't you just take soap and wash your ass? Because I can probably I can probably tell you probably smell like shit.
No. Shut your weak ass up. Shut your evil Esau looking ass up, monkey.
So what am I, white or black? You call me monkey, you call me Esau.
No, shut the fuck up.
Octo, I didn't know you called black.
Shut your ass up, Kevin.
I
You want me to
didn't know
move?
you
I'm
called
gonna come over to this UK, shoot your ass, bash your fucking head against a fucking rock, Kevin. Nigga.
I called my mama on you.
Motherfucker. I got powerful connections. You wanna fuck with me now?
Oh my god.
Y'all both.
We call those the Power Ranger toys.
Nigga. Shut your Esau evil looking ass up, nigga.
Like I said. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, he's
I'll
bracing all
put you back in
emotions.
slavery. Want me to put you in slavery? Because I'll fucking do it.
Well, you want to?
Well, your state is actually institutionalizing that, so that's a possibility.
I'm gonna kidnap your ass to make you my slave, nigga. And I'll make Kevin my fucking slave too, nigga. That goes for that retarded ass bio.
Oh, you're a retard damn self.
Nah. Shut the fuck up, Esau.
Oh, why do you fucking make me motherfucking Esau?
Motherfucker, I will. Nigga, I will. Nigga, I will.
Ass.
I'll fucking shoot you. I'll fucking shoot
I'll
you.
smack your ass from a distance.
Nigga, you want me to get DJ Glenn casting no one on your ass, nigga?
DJ who? DJ your mom?
Wait, doesn't DJ Glenn has AIDS? You might cast that.
Yeah, keep lying, nigga. Keep lying, nigga. Keep fucking lying. Keep fucking slandering people, nigga.
Hey, that's funny coming from another.
Can't stand you, fucking. Motherfucker, shut your fucking meat.
How come DJ Glenn got AIDS? Is he a hoe?
Yeah. Keep
I mean, if you catch that from, I guess you're a dirty one.
Yeah.
Dirty hoe. Okay, then.
Yeah, keep slandering. Keep fucking lying.
Wait. Are you talking about the tool or the person?
Oh, nigga, I'll fucking shoot you. Nigga,
Maybe that's how we catch it. He probably got shot the wrong lobe.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, Z2. You know what I was thinking too.
I think we both were.
Yeah. Keep fucking talking shit. Cause I'll fucking kill you. Want me to kill you? Cause I'll fucking kill you. Want me to call DJ Glenn now? Right now? Want me to cast?
Are you gonna call your mom to fight your battles for you?
Motherfucker, keep making fun of me, motherfucker. Keep mocking me, nigga.
Hey, Octo, is your mom cross-eyed just like you? No wonder why you're cross-eyed.
Motherfucker, I will whoop your fucking fat ass, Kevin Daddy.
Oh my god.
Well, speaking of slavery, let's talk about the topic. Slavery is still allowed in the U.S. prisons. Now it's on the ballot in 5 states to make it constitutionalized for America. So I'm going to read the article. You should listen to this, reptilian. This is involving your state, the place that you were born in, which is no surprise because, you come from a state that institutionalized slavery, and you yourself is a byproduct of that. 5 U.S. states will vote this November, which is coming up in next week. Actually the week after next, November, on whether to eliminate the language in their state constitutions that allows slavery as punishment in prisons, an exception written into the 13th Amendment, which abolished slavery more than 150 years ago. Experts say the bills, which are on the ballot of Tennessee, Alabama, Louisiana, Oregon, and Vermont, could buoy growing prison and reform efforts in the country where roughly 800,000 prisoners work, often being forced to do so and for so little to no pay. The 13th Amendment of the United States Constitution bans slavery or involuntary servitude, except when it is used as punishment for a crime. So yes, guys, slavery is legal when it's a crime. So if you're a criminal, it's okay to have slavery. That's what prisons is for.
I told you
Wait,
to come back.
ZTV, what if that person is falsely accused
I
of a
told you
crime?
America's Babylon. Now y'all fucking listen to me.
ZTV, what if that person is falsely accused of a crime?
Then the person who's in prison could very well be enslaved. Until the person is proven innocent from, what? Yeah, Mason. Yep. 2 Arthurs, and the tooth is being revealed.
It's not just any tooth, the actual tooth.
It's only a fake one.
The nasty tooth.
Motherfucker, I'll fucking shoot you, fat ass.
The gross tooth. The accurate tooth.
Watch it, or do you lose your fucking job again? Like,
Somebody needs a dentist.
Hey, quit making fun of my spelling.
Well, you really need to learn how to spell. Well, how the hell you get a receptionist job but you don't know how to spell? That don't make any sense whatsoever. Oh my God! If passed, the proposals would wholly abolish slavery in those states, though that they would not automatically change protocols in prison labor or inmate pay. While not all states have constitutions that explicitly permit slavery and involuntary servitude as criminal punishments, only 3 have passed similar legislations to remove the exception. Colorado was the first to do so in 2018, followed by Nebraska and Utah 2 years later. This is the beginning of a wave, said Sharon Dolovich, a law professor at University of California at Los Angeles and an expert on prison law. She quotes, "I suspect that in 10 years, maybe we'll be horrified that, in 2022, most states have this on their books." So they're trying to remove this from the books, even that. So not only are they trying to institutionalize slavery, they're trying to remove the history of slavery because it's too gruesome for the newer generation to bear.
You see what I'm
It's the
talking
ugly history at that, you know?
You're gonna start making fun of me now, nigga?
Dan, my man, what's going on? So yeah, this is what's going on, and it's going pretty bad.
Can you hear me?
I'm about to leave. Shalom. Later.
Yeah, the intelligence is back in the group.
Yeah, that goes that fake guys.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Dan XP, what's good?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Yep, Dan, you all Gucci fam.
I was listening to the insanity that's going on, and the bits and pieces I was hearing, you were talking about the institution of slavery in prisons.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to clarify something. You know me, you are on different sides of the political spectrum, but there is something I have to reinforce. You've heard the old expression of the chain gang, correct?
I think I heard of the expression, but elaborate on the definition.
Okay, so the idea of the chain gang was that they would take prisoners, and that's basically the old cartoons. You would see guys linked together breaking rocks, right? It's called a chain gang.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the typical trope. Yeah.
Some of the stuff you're talking about has been more humanitarian, if you will. The equivalent is that they would have bicycles inside of prisons, and they powered generators. And those generators would create electricity for the state or whatever the county that they're working in. And in doing
like human lab rats, yeah.
In doing so, they would work off basically it's like work release almost. They use the number of hours they put in the work is the number of
as kinetic energy.
Yeah, but beyond that, it's the amount of work they put in would shorten their sentences. What they're talking, and I know what you're talking about because I've seen this. And at first, it looks like it's a monstrous, horrible thing, but some of these things they're using this as work labor instead of having these inmates who sit on their asses. Trust me, I work with law enforcement. A lot of these inmates, what they'll do is they'll sit on their asses and they'll serve their time getting 3 square a day.
But do you think that this could be a segue to allow eventually, because you see how Roe vs. Wade, how eventually it will lead into certain states banning abortion? Do you think that this could be a possibility, that this is slowly, minutely legalizing slavery in a way and normalizing it and starting with prisoners as the guinea pigs? Or the first batch.
Ultimately,
because that's what I fear about that.
I think that again, but that's the point. Extreme. And look, you and I both know that both sides of the party have very extremists, right? The liberals have super extremists, just like my right side have super extremists. So the super lefts are trying to make you believe that, hey, we're going to bring back slavery. We're doing this. We're going back to Jim Crow. That is not the case. We as a human society understand that slavery was abolished for a reason. I could go around.
I would hope so, because the way how society is going, I'm kind of scared.
But ZTB, I could go around and say, hey, did you know that the Democratic Party was the party of the Klan? Did you know they were responsible for slavery?
Well, actually, that's actually, I'm glad you brought that up, because the Democratic Party that was originally during then was now part of the Republican Party. So they did a switcheroo,
Okay, so but that's what I'm saying is that same switcheroo that you're talking about then happens again, because right now, if we're talking about the Republican Party and the Democratic Party, the Republican Party has converted more into the Workers' Party and the Democratic Party has become more of the. You can see with AOC and Joe Biden and a lot of this, but again, sorry.
Well, I don't like to use him as an example because I don't really consider him to be a true Democrat. I consider him to be a Republican in disguise.
Party as we speak.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's the face of it, yeah. But, his values and what he stands for, and if you look through his interviews, not the current ones, but the ones he did about a decade ago, he's more of a Republican, a hard, radical right Republican, than he is of a Democrat.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about the golden age of Republicans, we're talking about somebody who has values like Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah.
But we don't have that right now. But what I'm saying is, again, this is what bothers me about the current state of the Democratic Party. They're using fear mongering and again, they're trying to make you believe that they're going to reinstitute slavery. That's not look. There's enough people that would stand against that could not happen.
I would hope so.
Well, no, but you're an intelligent man. You know better than this.
Oh yeah, I'm an intelligent. You're an intelligent man, but I'm not sure if the country is an intelligent country. I'm afraid that there's a few bad seeds that are lingering in this country, and by a few, I mean in the millions range. I don't mean in the thousands. I mean in the million range.
But again, what I'm saying is
you can say that's
as we sit here and have this conversation, the idea that slavery could be normalized and brought back as something that is common speak is, in my opinion, ridiculous. Now, what I will say is,
thanks for being here.
The idea that we are using work release and getting labor out of let's be honest, hardened criminals.
All right, Kev.
It's almost like sending someone to boot camp. You're learning. Look, part of that was learning a trade. Back in the day, there was a time they weren't this wasn't about fucking hug boxes and ass pats. Back in the day, when you went to prison, you could get your GED. You could get a degree in welding. You could learn a trade in prison, and they don't do that anymore. That's what these kind of bills are trying to institutionalize. It's not about slavery. It's about teaching these convicts and re-educating them to find a better trade and a better life. No different than, say, not the same, but more kind of like going to the military and learning something and then being able to apply that when you are introduced back into society. I think it's a good idea.
I would hope so. I would hope that would be the common ground, because if it leads to something else, yeah, it could be definitely detrimental.
I get that fear. I really do. But I
want to think logically. Between me and you, we can talk logically, but we all know the country doesn't function like that.
I think there's a shift, right? Everything comes in a pendulum, and I think, again, I don't want to take up any more time because I bore the shit out of people. You and I can have this conversation, but your comments.
Oh no, I can listen. Let me tell you something. I love these fucking conversations. I could really give a rat's ass if people get bored. If they don't like it, they can press back. If they want to come back when there's trolling, they can come back. Yeah.
I know people dislike me that I don't want to ruin your audience, and like I said, your
I don't
audience
give a
is
fuck.
having fun.
I listen. I keep my topics on point. Sometimes it varies, sometimes it shifts. There's always a different kind of event that's happening here in every stream, so they just have to tune in when it happens.
I'll leave it at this, and I'll close my points with this. Like I said, my phone's acting stupid, so I don't know what the deal is, but I'll leave it at this.
Mm-hmm.
You were speaking about one side of the spectrum, and I get that the fear of the reinstitution of slavery, which is a disgusting practice, which should never come back to light. And I think that anybody that believes that is a possibility, or anybody that believes that should be institutionalized, should really have their head checked. What I'm hoping for, and me being more conservative,
that's a little bit. I said that they should be exiled from the country. They shouldn't be welcome back. Like Ted Cruz, he should go back to Canada.
What I would say is that on the more right conservative side of things, we see it as more of a way to, okay, so you see a house, you have a bunch of bare walls, you're trying to find space, you're looking at the walls, okay, well, I can shells up here. Finding a better use for the prison system than it just being a holding pattern for these people, these criminals to go in, be, institutionalized, go out, have nothing to show for it. Prisons were meant to rehabilitate people, and that's the key word here, rehabilitation. Teach them something better.
But Dan, you mentioned something interesting about kinetic energy and how the prisoners are used to power up the state when it comes to any form of electronics or electricity being in, I guess, the area.
The grid. Basically.
Don't you think they could use machines to substitute human labor? What happens when we come to that point? where
but hear me
we
out.
don't need human labor for those kind of kinetic energy.
And I completely understand, but what powers those machines? Everyone complains about fossil fuels and gasoline and what have you, right? Those machines need power to themselves. There's nothing that substitutes for good old fashioned elbow grease and manpower. And on top of that, this also takes it adds funds to their commissary, so they're able to they don't have to eat the
Fire
regular
Lord,
food.
what's going on?
They can get stuff out of the commissary, and two, it takes time off their sentence, so they don't have to serve all that time in prison. With that being said, I have to get back, and I just wanted to give the other side of that spectrum.
I really hope that's the case. I really hope that it's simply just a work ethic and nothing more than that. Because the way how this country is going, like I said, you have fucking Kanye West saying that, the Jews. Oh, he left.
Oh, can you do his voice? Can you do his voice when you say it?
Who?
Kanye.
I don't know if I can do Kanye voice.
Try and sound egotistic.
Kanye has a weird voice. It
Nasal.
fluctuates constantly.
Well, I hate the fact that I share a birthday with him.
Dan leaves as soon as you say the Jews.
Yeah, he was saying that. It was
a joke.
Oh, wait, I don't get the joke.
Well, I'm saying, not saying Dan leaves as soon as you say the Jews. It's just a joke.
Is there an event that happened and I'm not aware of?
Nah. It's been a weird day today. Did you guys see?
It's a very weird day. It's a very fucked up day of that.
Have you seen the new Halloween yet?
I have not. I have not seen the new Halloween. I've been working, so I haven't been able to, go to the movie theaters and see the last one.
I just saw it, so I'm not going to say
it.
I'm not saying anything. I just saw it, but that's all I'm going to say.
Hey, big boy.
Okay. Don't tell me if it's good or bad. I just want to go in there blindly.
Okay, never mind. I was going to ask you if I should spend money on it. But I was like, never mind.
Yeah,
because then I will be valuing it and saying if it's worth it.
Say it's your money. Buy whatever you want.
All right, then. How you doing, by the way?
I'm good.
Good.
So, Firelord, I know you're here. You want to, talk about something, unless you were waiting for Dan to, elaborate on a point. But
But what is the topic of the stream? Or
yeah, it was about slavery being in the ballot for 5 states. Dan was trying to tell the alternative perspective of it, where it involves prisoners basically working for no money, but they're working for a lesser sentence, according to what he has to say. But here's my thing. I know how these kind of laws can trickle down and evolve. It starts like this, and then they realize it's not as bad. It's almost like trying to find the positivity in labor with shackles involved, not physically, or it could be physically,
metaphor.
But I just hope that it doesn't lead into human cattle, because I don't want that. It's been 150 years since that has taken place, and I hope that is not the case.
That slavery shit ended years ago.
Right, but now, according to what's happening in the news, especially via the Washington Post,
what kind of slavery exactly are they trying to do?
Human slavery.
But in what way? Like, what are they using them for?
Labor. It starts off as labor, and then it progressively turns into ownership. Remember, with the Roe versus Wade, the situation involving that.
Oh yeah.
It's something that, it's pretty controversial. When I read it, I was like, oh my god, this is how it's starting to turn into. They're using prisoners to lessen the blow, and I get where Dan was trying to express about prisoners being used for manual labor to help the state, but I don't think it's that sort of positive as what he described. I think that's one of the aspects, but not initially the full picture. I think it's way more nefarious than that, and I'm scared that that may be the reality that we may be living in.
Hey, ZTV, do you have a truther channel?
I should create one. I don't.
Because that's what it sounds like while I'm listening to.
Yeah, it's a scary conspiracy, and it's something that frightened me when I saw it last week. And when I read the article, I read an article last week about on Yahoo News. It was all over. It was actually in the front page, and now just recently, a couple of hours ago, the Washington Post made an article about how the 5 states are institutionalizing slavery, but they're using it with prisoners for manual labor. That's how it's going to start. It's not literally going to start with like everybody owning a slave and making anyone who they want to a slave, right? It's not going to be like that. It's going to start off with manual labor, allowing prisoners to, like what Dan mentioned, and I did mention this earlier, but what I'm afraid is the normalization of it and the realization that we can use human as our personal form of labor without any pay, and the dehumanization that can come from that later on down the line. I guess that would be the conspiracy that I'm afraid of, because the way how the state of this country is going, I'm scared. I wish I can be positive and see it in that way, but I know how nefarious intentions can lead into, and I know the evolution of something that started off very minuscule and can gradually progress into something more devious.
So what you're telling me is, what you're telling us is that as positive as you want.
Here's a truth for ya. POD may be an out. Catch that on. Actually, don't catch that. You don't want to hear that. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know how to do that. I don't listen to Kanye that often.
I had to mute myself because I got a phone call, and from a certain individual. But now I'm at the point where tomorrow, once I buy my new phone, I'm changing my number.
Wait, what happened?
I got a phone call, and
it's that person.
Yeah, so I have to change my number tomorrow after I buy my new phone.
You should report him for harassment. What he's doing is literally harassing you.
Well, him too, but there's someone else as well. The one that just called me was another guy and his girlfriend, pretending to be a Pizza Hut, asking me if yeah, he was asked. Hold on, mute your things. He's calling again.
Okay.
Mute your thing. What was that music in the background?
Oh, that's Fire Lord.
Okay, hold on.
I'm muted.
Hold on. Hello?
Yes, we got a pizza delivery.
No, I did not order anything.
No?
No.
24, you only live at 24 Path Drive, or?
No, I do not.
Okay, alright, I'll make a note of it. Alright, bye-bye.
So was that really Pizza Hut, or was it someone using your number to call Pizza Hut?
That one's a different. I don't know if that one was Pizza Hut or not. This one was a different phone number.
Could that sound like Pizza Hut?
It was a pizza. They said it was a pizza for pizza, but the last number that called me, it was a certain. Hold on, I'll give you the name.
Okay.
I recognize the voices, dude. They've been harassing me as well.
I hate to use this as an example, but Arthur, you see, that's how you do proper receptionist work.
No, but when they called, I told them, like, if you're gonna
I haven't yet, so don't spoil it.
No, but some of these people don't understand. When you harass somebody with multiple phone calls after you tell them to stop, you can report this.
Yeah, I mean, harassment constantly happens when you're going under different forms of, stalking, trying to make the person feel uncomfortable, and you can definitely report them to law and the authority.
Oh yeah, well, I pretty much I still got their voicemails because the last one that just called me, they were asking me if about saying that they had my food. It's like I didn't order anything, and he asked me if I knew a chain long. I was like, what? No, and I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, well that's clearly that's obvious.
I recognize the voices, so because they've been doing it all freaking day. It's like, get a life.
Yeah, block the number and report the person.
Apparently, they were also trying to send food while it wasn't even home.
I would file a police report.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow because I'm tired of this crap.
Is E2B, have you been hacked yet?
Fortunately not.
Okay.
And I got this encryption, or else, Verizon is gonna owe me money because I pay extra for the encryption. Like I said, your PC has a virus. Like I said, you need to stop watching porn. What kind of porn? Like I said, your warranty has expired, you demon. Like, seriously.
Hey, Mason, guess what? You and I and Kanye West have the same birthday.
That must explain why Kanye West's personality goes 360 degrees.
He's a Gemini, that's why. But he doesn't represent us.
The Charlie in the chat, I have no fucking idea. I don't know what the fuck.
I'm shocked I haven't received those type of calls or pizza.
Dude, I'm not the only one that's been getting multiple calls today. There was some other people that have been getting harassed as well.
Like I did.
Well, hey, if you're gonna deliver pizza, make sure it's my favorite, pepperoni. Bring it to my home, and
and actually
you
pay
get free
for
pizza. Someone sent the law to my home under a 911. Oh no!
What?
They swatted you?
What? Can you highlight that again?
If they try to call me again, I'll have it.
Yeah, they sent the law. Yeah, I think they swatted him.
Wow.
Under a 911 prank call.
I swear, I think someone did that once to me.
That's why tomorrow morning, once I'm gonna stop by Verizon first, get a new phone, change my number, and I'm gonna go to the police department and show them everything.
Oh my god.
Well, with me.
Hold on. They're calling again. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Put it on speaker. Hold on. Hello? They hung up.
That means they're watching.
Shit, they're probably watching this stream.
What I was gonna say though was, I changed my number probably a couple of months ago. It wasn't for that reason. It was so I'll just say D would stop calling me. Because
she still call you?
She was for a good amount of time, and I have her number blocked. So, but this is a couple of months. So it's I don't know what's going on, nor do I care. But yeah, she was still trying to contact me. But anyway, I was trying to do that, and then whenever I've been doxxed recently, because they've been trying to dox me too, but they've doxed my old address, and even if they so who knows? Maybe the people that live at that place now are getting pizzas.
I fucking hate when they call at 3 a.m.
It's 12.
Me, I want a free trip to this location.
It's 12:15 right now, and I got pizza people. What the fuck?
Yeah, my Facebook and my fucking my Facebook and my what's the other one? Instagram is private. My TikTok is public, but again, there's nothing on there that's shaking. What's up?
Imagine you and ZTB. Imagine it's 3 o'clock in the morning and you're falling asleep. Also, you get a phone call.
Guys, I'm getting another call again.
Oh shit.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck.
Hello?
Hello, I have an order for 20 DVDs of gay porn for U.S. with Perry.
What do you want? What do you want?
I have an order for gay porn DVDs for U.S. with Perry.
I know who this is, dude. You need to quit. Get a life, you and your fat bitch.
Who the fuck orders gay porn? Just go to Pornhub or something.
Dude, I mean, somebody
who the fuck buys porn?
I know who did that because somebody told me they were being harassed and they know who uses that voice thing. So it's that same person I put in the chat.
Well, whoever came up with that idea, you're kind of a little bit.
I mean, right now, I dude, fuck. I would love to rip them the fuck apart.
Chase, can you put that
not the way you think it is?
I can't see
okay, get your mind together.
But it's all day. People have been getting food sent to their house and harassed.
Damn. Hey, DT, back to my question. Imagine you sleep at 3 o'clock a.m. and all of a sudden someone calls you and it was Arthur, the telemarketer. What will you say?
We roast him. I'll record it. That's what I would do.
Hey,
if I could order fanboy. I think you probably can, but we call those escorts.
It's obvious they're using that some kind of app where you get a
thank
different
you,
phone.
thank you for coming, and thank you for that brilliant Arthur impression. I really do appreciate it.
He is the best Arthur.
The last number was from a Pennsylvania.
I guarantee you that that other individual, not the D, but the S.
Yeah.
I think he's probably involved with it.
Oh, he's been doing it too. They're buddies.
Yeah. Oh, that explains it.
But I mean, I blocked at least. I'm trying to count all the phone numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's just today alone.
17?
17
The
phone numbers.
fuck?
Yeah. It's obvious they're using that phone thing that phone app where you can change your number or whatever the fuck.
But even so, you can trace the number.
I'm gonna show all this to the authorities tomorrow.
Yeah, they can trace the number and they can go right back to the individual. If I get spam called by Arthur, I'm gonna cuss him out like a potential mass shooter, like what I have with so many.
They're calling again. They're calling again.
Oh boy.
Hello.
Can I just ask you one question, Chase?
If I answer your question, will you leave me alone and get a life?
Yeah, sure. Why did you rob a guy in a wheelchair?
Never robbed a guy in a wheelchair, dude. That was a skit.
A skit?
Yeah, go back and watch the video.
I don't buy that.
Why are you trolling me? Oh, you hang up.
S must be really bored.
They got no life.
Oh.
This one was from Oxford SMS. Mississippi, I guess, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's Mississippi.
I just block them every time. I'm like, fuck. Like, I don't think they understand. Like, you can go to jail for that shit.
But why in particular they're harassing you? Oh, make the sausage, man.
They're calling again. They're calling again. This one with a 210.
Hope you enjoy this. You're getting the spotlight,
Hello?
spammer callers.
They hung up. I'm blocking this one too. No, but like I said, I'm not the only one that's been harassed today. So it's been... Oh, they're calling again. Hello? Dave, did your life suck that bad? I said Dave. I didn't say Steve. Dave, if you want to be entertaining, have your girl come on ZTB stream and have her take her shirt off or do something entertaining. Quit being a fucking retard.
No, we call that OnlyFans because I would get flagged. Yes, I am echoing, but it's on Chase's end.
Okay.
Chase is watching my stream.
Am I watching it? Well,
yeah.
No.
Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, what's that going on my end too?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like.
Yeah. You have headphones, or are you using your?
I got
your
my headphones.
laptop?
I got my headphones on my laptop.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Jay, are you there?
Huh?
Can you groan real quick?
I was about to say that.
What? What, DT?
That.
Okay. Haha.
The groaning,
Damn.
yeah.
Damn, we both do think that.
I just got a message on Facebook showing what that dude's girl looked like she was one
Hey.
ugly dumb bitch.
I'm gonna ask you this question: Are we?
Damn.
Were we brothers?
Like, are
from
you talking about
Brother
Arthur Ugly? Like, is it that level, or is it like not as
Nah,
bad?
it's like this bitch has got like a turkey neck on her ass.
ZTV.
Oh.
Were
Does
we
she look
brothers?
like a fat
So
record
Peter
player?
Barnes.
She was like one of those fucking fake ghetto New York bitches.
Oh well, we call those Long Island.
If it was legal, I would just go over there and just like hang those fucking motherfuckers.
Her neck? You're gonna hang her neck?
No, I was gonna smack that bitch upside the head. But the other dude, I want to wrangle because that guy. Oh, he's calling again from Tennessee.
Oh my god.
You're the only 10 I see.
Hello.
Oh god.
Hey, is it cool if everyone sends food to 1520 Duncast?
See what I mean?
Oh, it's a cock.
Where the hell you get that from, Mason?
The mall.
I'll probably just stop by the police station.
I thought that
tonight,
would be
'cause this
from a
is
sex toy
ridiculous.
shop, but then I realized it's not an open hole.
Mason, this is technically Mason.
Hey,
other
ITB, are you able to look up and screen share right now on the penalties of harassing somebody through phone calls?
ITB?
I mean ZTB. I'm sorry. It's late at night, man.
Wait, it depends on your
I believe
state.
in Texas, it's I don't know about where those individuals live.
They're
I
both
think-
in Massachusetts.
Okay, so I don't know about that.
We also know someone from Massachusetts that are into some nefarious behaviors.
Some kids,
Oh.
some kids.
You saying that voice too? You sound retarded.
Retarded. The hopper.
Target to go float with some kids at the Target, and then I may go to Walmart and tell all the kids to get in my car. Basically, at this point, it's all. It's if you have a brain, you probably know who we're referring to.
I just don't get it. Like, I just don't, wow.
And I like to
These
get
some of
my
these people are
car
real
with-
miserable.
I like to get my car with the kids' football team, which I love being around kids, in my car.
Certain individual got fired for being a hockey coach because of some stuff he did.
Hey, DTV, are you slapping your leg?
Yes, I am.
Damn.
So like he may be.
I mean, I like being slapped, but at least I like being slapped by adults,
In reality, though, I was not going to join any more streams because of this kind of shit. But like, it's obvious, like some of these people, like they don't sleep.
They clearly don't. They have no lives,
The person driving those kids to a car in his van must listen to Cypress Hill.
Mason. Oh. Hey Mason, wish
That's
Venti.
a good reference.
Oh, Venti?
Yeah, I want to see Venti's mouth.
Looks a little bit like Britney Spears' mouth. Oops.
Yeah, probably.
They're calling again with another Pennsylvania number. What should I say? Should I answer or what?
Yeah. It depends if you want,
I'm not even going to answer this one. I'm going to block this one too. I can't even sleep,
You're
so I'm
gonna
probably
keep calling.
right now. I'm looking right now on Google. Say the penalty of calling someone with multiple phone numbers.
ZTV. since probably everybody already guesses who it is. Should I let the cat out of the bag or no?
No,
It's up to you.
No, because then what's going to happen is that rather than coming after you, they're going to come after me and then blame me
That
for
is
allowing
true.
it, like the
Yeah, that
last
is
situation.
That is
Which I don't
true.
have a problem with, but that that would lead to like an end games kind of saga. In this
Yeah.
case, I want to be the one to witness it from the other side of the foot and not be directly affiliated with something like that.
I could see that.
No shade towards you, but it's really towards other particular individuals who would then use me and blame me and say, "But you're the host, and you allow that to happen. You didn't say anything about it."
And plus, like I said, regardless of anything, people probably can have their probably can figure it out for themselves. And at that point,
It's pretty given, It's pretty given. It's
the cookie crumbles there to and all that. Basically, you could figure
For me, it's like I don't usually settle things with
scorpions
cops.
are coming
I usually
out.
don't. If this dude lived in the
Be
same
careful,
area
you
as I
get
do,
sane.
we would have. Me and a few friends of mine did a stream last night. If the dude that did this shit was living in our town, we would deal with this another way. But this guy doesn't, sadly.
Let's just say, don't let your willy out, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Hold on a
that.
second. So I got a text saying somebody saying that they're outside, but I'm looking through my security camera. There's nobody
also
outside.
is a yeah.
So I'm looking through my Ring security thing. There's no.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a security camera too outside?
I got a Ring.
Like doing what?
Look at the mouth.
I got the Ring thing. Hold on.
Hey, Mason.
Coochie coo.
Is
Hey,
someone
Mason,
outside my house? Hold on.
Oh, it
Be
looks
right
good
back.
like this. Hey, Mason, how many altars you have?
What?
How many alter egos do you have?
I don't have any. I don't. What do you mean, like?
Like how
Mason,
many?
you got alter egos. Your dolls is how you reflect them.
Exactly, and the chicken's the newest one.
Oh, yeah, chicken.
See, I'll say he had 3 at the moment.
See, if the mouth wasn't sealed, that would totally be a sex toy.
Well, Mason, I just want to let you know I have 7 other altars.
Gemini people and your crazy dual, triple, quadruple personalities.
By the way, I find out what's my last and final personality or altar.
Really?
I mean, it's
Really?
It's dragon, but I don't know how to utilize it yet.
Is it rage?
No, it's calm rage.
Oh, that's the deadliest one.
But I don't know how to utilize it yet.
Yeah, apparently there was somebody at the thing. Apparently DoorDash. Dude was saying apparently he's gonna report my number to the thing because apparently this is the 5th time that someone used my number for DoorDash today.
Oh, I hate that. Is when they're using your number to spam call other people.
Yeah. So that's why I'm changing my number tomorrow. I get a new Android phone and I'm changing it.
All right, Chayton, thanks for being here and thanks for revealing some dangerous tea that
This
I
shit has
might
to fucking
be
stop.
listening to. All right, Masonic.
Mason, I always enjoy your impressions. And
Keep fucking that
personality.
chicken with a PH.
and mostly Mason's Venti though. Mostly Venti. I like Venti. Hey, is that some synth music? Synth music? Synth music.
I can't believe I'm looking up a Fox News video, but I have to show this reference. I don't usually look up Fox News unless I'm ranting and laughing. But I'm gonna play this clip.
I don't see the damn thing, ZDB.
Hold on. Oh, finally you're spoken. All right, hold on. All right, let's play it.
On Fox 5 Sky Guardian, and then check that 7-day to make your weekend plans.
Takes a tough man to make a tender forecast, Nick.
And I guess that's me.
Keep fucking that chicken.
Okay, I'll do
All right, when we continue.
And that's what I have to say to you, Mason. Keep fucking that chicken.
Hey. Okay, it's time to interview ZTB now. How's ZTB? If this were to happen in reality and it became like almost mainstream, what would be your initial action?
What will become mainstream? Fucking chickens?
That too, but we're talking about your topic.
Well, I mean, listen, if this were, I already see the reality heading off to dystopia. I see the reality heading off to a bad, outcome. As much as I want a good future, as much as I want a future where humans become smarter and uses their intelligence for the right reasons and to help humanity, I fear we have a dickish side, and a lot of it has to do with trolling. And the trolls and the nefarious thinking and the evilness is starting to dominate the benevolence. And I fear we're going to have to destroy ourselves in the process to truly move on. I feel like that's the nearest future. It's not going to be a good one.
ZTV, if slavery is coming back, does that mean civil war is possible?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. You can bet mass genocide on that.
Civil war in America again.
Yeah. But it won't end the same way like it did before. No, black people are not going to take it. Black people are going to start killing people just for their civil rights,
ZTV, can I at least have some context? I've been signed.
Absolutely, Fire Lord.
Why did you start?
On.
Why started the stream that you were legitimately pissed off on?
I was absolutely livid.
Give me all the way to the beginning because I wasn't there because I was asleep.
Okay, so let me go to the top. I actually talked with Dan XP, but apparently, and I found out about this last week, but this article was made yesterday. Slavery is still allowed in the U.S. prisons, and now it's on the ballot in 5 states. So basically, they want to institutionalize and constitutionalize slavery and make slavery constitutional instead of making it unconstitutional.
Wait, did it not mention about racism at any point?
Well, it's slavery, so I doubt racism is something that they care about. Because it's human labor.
But this has been abolished for 4 centuries ago. We shouldn't.
Actually, no, over 150 years.
Give me a goddamn break.
Yeah, I mean, it's right here. 5 U.S. states will vote this November on whether to eliminate in language their state constitutions that allow slavery as punishment in prisons, an exception written to the 13th Amendment, which abolished slavery more than 150 years ago.
So why revive the slave race?
I don't know. I mean, are you that shocked, with abortion being the topic of this year and, removal of civil liberty as being the thing? And you can bet that it's going to get even worse. I always say that what they're trying to go for next is to first eliminate women's rights, slowly try to eliminate it, and then go after the gays because, they like to go after the fags when it comes to removing their rights. And then after that, the blacks, the spics, the chinks, the gooks.
Give me a fucking break. This shit is
the niggas. They're going to go after them because that's the final form to dehumanization. And that's where they're going.
Can you even
that's what I say.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry, ZT. Can I be straightforward?
I'm being straightforward as well.
Well, I thought Fire Lord will actually support this kind of law because I'm Asian myself.
Well, glad we're in this conversation. So, Fire Lord, state your deposition.
I'm at a loss now how to even comment on this because I don't have a word to put it anything. You just put me in a bad spot.
Well, it's a spot regardless.
No, you just put me in a bad time, in a bad mood.
Oh, it's relevant.
But I can't say anything because I don't even know how the hell am I supposed to respond to this. I just can't.
It was unexpected. I know that for sure. But if I were you, the best way to explain it is to be as honest as you can. Be real with yourself.
I don't even know how the hell am I supposed to say about this thing, because it's not my place to say, even if I wish to. I'm sorry, but I just don't even know anymore.
I guess you repeat what other people say, right?
Ooh, get on it. Get rid of them
Not even
motherfuckers.
remotely close.
I feel like it's either a lack of independent thought or a lack of understanding, or simply it could be pure ignorance, or you just simply don't care. But either way, you just gotta be real with yourself.
I need to look at the truth. I need to look
Well,
at
I
it.
definitely do believe, and I 100% believe this. Fire Lord is against dehumanization when it comes to slavery. As much as you have a certain intolerance for a particular demographic, I'm pretty sure that intolerance would not equal them being slaves for your own whim. And that will come with a sense of sadism and narcissism and egoism.
I'm talking to you. Can I ask you a legitimate question? Can you even compare to my European racist slavery to America?
Well, America's slavery is probably the worst as far as world history.
Well, what about the European racism then? I ask you a legitimate question.
The difference with European racism is that there's not a racial component to it. It's really just whites enslaving other whites, kind of like what African slavery is, where it's Africans enslaving other Africans and different tribes enslaving other tribes and selling other tribes with slavery. Go ahead, Chase.
I'm about to get off. I was just on the phone with the police right now.
Did you file a report?
Well, no, I got to go over there right now and do it.
Oh, go ahead, do it, man.
So I'm going to do it because
Teach you trolls for being a dick.
So it's definitely like what they're doing. If they're calling you with multiple phone numbers and they're not stopping, and all the stuff that, as far as also sending food
Go
to your
play
house.
with your meat. What are you doing? Why are you harassing this man?
Well, they're harassing not just me, but there's other people too. So, but yeah,
Go
I got
beat your meat or something. Like, come on. What are you doing to you trolls? Like,
I have to go to the police department. I'm gonna do it now, and I'm just gonna file the report. So I don't care if it's
my
almost 1 in the
God.
morning.
Go ahead, Chase. Do it.
These people aren't gonna stop. So I've tried to
goodness.
ignore these people and stuff, but these people are messed up and obsessed. And it's just becoming to where it's like you're ruining things, you're ruining work things.
It's the weekend, guys. Just get laid. Watch some movies. Play with yourself. I don't know. Like, is this what you're doing in the weekend?
Like, I'm forced to change my phone number and also being forced to where I have to probably change my address too.
Oh my God.
Like, these people will not stop. I don't do this shit to them. I don't send them shit. I don't look up their shit because they're nobody to me.
Exactly. And it means that, you don't find any importance and value in them. So why should they find any importance and value in making your life a living hell?
Well, it's not really making me a little hell. It's just annoying as fuck.
It kind of is, because you have your safety, your liberty, and it's jeopardizing because these people are doxing that.
Are they wanting me to do the same thing to them? Do they want me to dox them or some shit? Like, what the? I'm not doing that shit. Like, I'm not doing.
Oh my God.
People have said, like, do the same thing they're doing. It's like, that's not what I am. I don't do that shit. Like, what the fuck? So
people just move on,
But
from
it
this.
is
This
illegal
just
to
some
do the stuff that they have been
psychopathic thinking.
doing. So, and yeah, both of those individuals are definitely, yeah. There's enough evidence on both of them.
Just go somewhere and beat your meat. Just it's a weekend. Like, stop. It's like, ugh.
Are you gonna keep the
It's
stream
late.
public? Are you gonna keep the stream up?
Yeah, of course I'm to keep.
Okay,
the
I
stream
might show
public.
them this as well. So, just in the part where they were calling a bunch of times.
Go right ahead.
But anyway, I'm gonna get going, you guys.
All right, Chase. Thanks for being here. Thanks for bearing.
Hey.
Oh my God. Good luck.
And by the way, I just want to know where he stands. That's all. Just
Okay,
curious.
so we got 3 spots left for people who want to join. One thing I'm going to tell you is, getting back to the topic, I was actually going to answer Fire Lord about European racism and how it relates to American racism.
And also, I shouldn't forget how the European have colonized Africa because they have fucking slaved those
Yeah.
goddamn. And I
By the
fucking
European, I
despise
think you
those,
mean
and
the
I despise
British.
those, and I
The
say,
British. The
those
British.
wait, ZDP, can't we just talk?
The British, because the British
In
are
the white Europe,
responsible
in the
for that,
European, in the
and
European.
India as well, and Asia, Hong Kong. You know, they're the British are responsible for that, and American slavery, most importantly. So there is a definite correlation.
And I despise them every last second of it, and I hate how the ancestors have done this so many millennia ago. Fucking hate them, and I would never tolerate them under any circumstances. Now they have to bring the fucking slavery back that was abolished 150 years ago.
Hmm. Well, actually, it.
Sorry. Go.
Well, actually, it's not the Europeans that are bringing slavery. It's the Americans that want slavery to be a thing. It's the Americans that want slavery to exist in this country. The British are not responsible for the current, but it's more so of Americans wanting slavery to be a thing. And that's what we're seeing here. Getting back to your previous response of whether or not I think American slavery is worse than European slavery, it's not a matter of comparison or to say which one is more detrimental. Granted, I would say each of those factors contributed a loss and a great deal of misery. So I don't want to put the oppression Olympics and say that American slavery or European slavery is worse. Slavery within itself is dehumanizing, and I don't think anyone should be in support of that or to use any sort of slavery as a form of oppression Olympics. I don't think we should be doing that. But it's really telling how American slavery has impacted us as a whole because we're a multiracial country. And unfortunately, the darkest groups of, this country that I follow into were the ones that had the most impact because not only it was dehumanizing to a labor point of view, but it was also dehumanizing for a racial point of view because right after that, we had Jim Crow and segregation where the people who instituted slavery, white people, unfortunately didn't think that us Negroes were on their level, and they restricted us from every sort of facet that's including work so we can make a living. They didn't want us to have the same paying jobs. They didn't want to have equal pay. They didn't want us to go to the same institutions involving education because they didn't believe black people should have the right to have the same exact education as white people. And it still affects us even till this day because, black people are still denied opportunities for jobs that they're rightfully worked their asses off, They rightfully went to school for the accolades and the academics to get these opportunities, and they get shafted by someone who has minimal requirements and they don't meet the status pro quo as what that other African American has. And unfortunately, due to their their ethnic background or sometimes gender, they get denied these opportunities despite them clearly deserving the right to have it. It's not as popular or public because it's very incognito, but it's still a thing that even exists in the banking industry where there's a racial component. And if you are African American, chances are people are not going to give you the same sort of leverage or kind treatment as if you were, let's say, white or,
Remember Ryan Coogler?
Elaborate. I forgot about that.
Black Panther director. He withdrew money and he got arrested for withdrawing a lot of money because he was black.
I don't remember. I have to look that up. It's been a while since I heard about that.
It was international news, and guess what? The cops let him go.
I have to look into that. Into that case. Really? They let him go?
Yeah, because he was no threat. They arrested him, but he was not a threat.
That's shocking.
Yeah,
I would not expect that, considering they
bankers
killed
were
George
betrayed.
Floyd for selling weed. You know.
What? You never heard this?
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't make.
Yeah.
Wait, you follow.
I probably did heard it, but I probably didn't reflect as much on it, you know, as like how I am now. Like I probably never like really did my extensive research on that.
Well, apparently Ryan Coogler was very respectful, and they let him off.
That's shocking. That's really
Yeah.
shocking. Because the police are not like that when it comes to minorities. They're really.
I guess
you
they
know,
want to share that kind of publicity because it has bad image.
Too bad it took the lives of innocent brown people in order to get that respect, but that's how it happens.
For fuck's sake.
So
That's how it happens.
So
yeah.
to answer the question on ZTB, it's no comparison, right?
It shouldn't be a comparison because they're both dehumanizing forms of practice. However, I definitely do believe that, I guess, with American slavery, it's more than just slavery because you have to factor Jim Crow and segregation and dehumanization of civil liberty. So that's involving denial of rights to be an American. Like you're not even an American. You're like an immigrant living in a country that you were born in. You know, all because of your ethnic background. You're not even granted the same rights as, you know, your other counterpart. And that's because of Jim Crow. That's after slavery. And that's something I think, when in comparison to European slavery, after that, Europeans weren't segregated because or denied rights due to their ethnic heritage. They were very much well established in organizations and academia after slavery. Unfortunately, African Americans didn't have that luxury. And that's where the comparison draws in a deep parallel. And I don't want to say one outweighs the other, but there is other factors that can contribute to American slavery being much more grandeur and detrimental, you know? But it shouldn't be a comparison. This is not the oppression Olympics. They're both bad practices, but one practices had a disastrous effect on a demographic than the other.
Yep, no comparisons at all. It's just like comparing a big fruit to a small fruit, or a big animal and a much bigger animal.
Yeah. Actually, it's more like it's like comparing. Wow. Yes. Hero, so you have an opinion on this?
Honestly, I don't see how this is going to be implemented when it's so expensive, and let alone it's against the Constitution to even do that.
Well, actually, they're putting it on the ballot to make it constitutional.
You know,
they're
it's
voting
gonna
for it.
be vetoed,
Yeah.
right? You
And
realize it's going to be vetoed, right?
I wouldn't say that because look at what happened with abortion.
What does abortion have to do with slavery?
It's a start. Abortion is a succession of women's rights and liberty and freedom. So if you can remove liberty and freedom from a demographic, what makes you think you can't do that with other groups and parties, like gender? Huh?
That's not what that is. Slavery is a whole different ballgame.
No, but I'm saying one can lead to the other. It builds up. It starts off small. It's almost very insidious and inceptive in how it can lead into something from starting something small to starting something big. Remember what Ted Cruz said in his statement, how, yes, now that we got abortion out, let's start with those homo faggots and get rid of their marriage equality in Texas? Because of the succession that happened with abortion. So it's about removing the rights of a minority demographic. And if they can start small and be successful at it, then they could keep going and be more, upfront about it.
Here's the thing about Ted Cruz. He's a rhino anyway. He sold out his own, party to suck on the Democratic dick. That's what he did.
Well, I mean, he's a piece of shit, and he's a piece of shit for calling his wife ugly, you know?
got exposed for being a rhino? Dan Cranshaw. He also got exposed for being a rhino. He sold out his party as well.
Yeah, I mean, and then here's the thing: Ted Cruz is not even truly American; he's Canadian, and he's an immigrant to America. So the fact that he's gained leverage to these opportunities that we have as a foundation of Americans, it really shows the factor of hypocrisy that comes from these politicians, especially shady ones like him.
Well, I mean, and I thought freaking what's his name? Matt. God damn it! What was his name? Mitt Romney. Mitt Romney was a rhino, but there's 2 more rhinos that got exposed. So they sold out their own Republican Party and basically have been colluding, as you will, with the Democratic Party behind the scenes. Even
And
though
the same thing vice versa with the Democrats. You think Joe Biden isn't doing that? You know, it's a matter. It's a secret club, and we're not in it. You know, it's a club of rich, powerful elites, and they're playing the field. They're playing a game of chess. Okay.
Well, he's always been doing that. Even Dr. Fauci's in it.
Rich, powerful leaders who are simply using their political spectrum as a way to dominate the masses. We will never be equivalent to them, but they could get us to divide each other through different sort of political ideologies, right? But if they can inceptively destroy America, this will be a start. Slavery would be a start.
This is them using political science in a bad way.
And it's not going to further help our country and liberty. So I think the best thing what we need to do is develop a common ground of understanding. And even regardless if you're not particularly favorable to a particular group, whether it may be their ethnicity, their gender, their sexuality, or their religion, or their theistic beliefs, we should not remove the right for them to be existing and freedom and liberty, because that's what we stand for as Americans, you know? Regardless of the intolerance that we can't change, we can sure keep the freedom aspect to it. And by constitutional legalizing slavery, that will remove that sense of liberty that we have as Americans.
But you're missing the big part, too. We stand by we people, so this is what they're doing is not we for the people or whatever. It doesn't stand by that.
And let's talk about it's like in the millions range of people. Yes. That's like 2%.
2%.
That's 5 states out of 50 states, which is 45 left over. 5 states. The states are. Hold on, let me get it. It's Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, Vermont, and Oregon.
Wait a minute, Louisiana's on that ballot?
Yep. Louisiana, Alabama, Tennessee, Vermont, and Oregon.
Wait a minute. So my birth state is on that ballot.
Oh, you were born in Louisiana? Yeah, well, that's where. Yep, that's on the ballot.
I'm insulted. I'm freaking insulted because that's sad because I was born in Baton Rouge.
Yeah, Louisiana.
But I didn't live there. I lived in Centerville, Mississippi, so it's kind of near where Louisiana is. But the closest we can get to is Zachary.
Yep, Louisiana, Alabama, which I'm not surprised Alabama and Tennessee are up there.
I'm not surprised Alabama's even involved in it anyway. And
I mean, they have incest to be legal.
You mentioned Tennessee. That's where Glenn Jacobs mayor at. He's paying his mayor.
That's where Arthur Woodson was born too.
In Knoxville.
Just saying.
He's in Knoxville. And
well,
I don't know if they're vocal
according to the records.
Yeah.
No,
yeah, Glenn Jacobs is mayor down there.
No,
so.
see, legally it says he's born in Tennessee, but that may not be his legal, birthplace.
Area. He lives in North Carolina.
No, I meant
that's where he moved, but he was born in Tennessee.
No, it's what I meant to say. He's actually born from somewhere else, but legally.
Oh, yeah, because of his alien.
His papers says he's born in Tennessee because that's where he was.
No, he's a Dromconian. He's a Dromconian lizard.
No. It's Dramaquinian.
Hold on,
Drama queen, drama queen, Ian.
Yeah, I remember. I came up with that phrase.
Hold on, let me get a picture. All right, this is Arthur.
Okay, let's see it.
It's like, hold on, put me on solo because I'm about to change this bitch. There he is. That's Arthur.
Even
That's
that
Arthur.
image looks better than Arthur.
That's an alien species.
And even that looks better.
That's an alien species from Star Ocean. Last Hope.
That image actually looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie, that's a
I got it
pretty
all- I've
cool
seen
looking
it.
alien lizard creature.
Yeah,
It's not
Arrow.
ugly enough though. It needs to be really
Arrow.
ugly.
Hero, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Well, I hope you're doing okay, man.
Oh, if I don't bring this up, this will probably be brought up in the comments. So according to earlier, I think Chayton said that you made a statement towards Lennon about the stream that I did last time. What was because I didn't know what it was about. So
Intervening in something that has nothing to do with him. Basically, he was getting involved in our confrontation when it has nothing to do with him. That's
Nero, you know
why-
it's an open panel, right? Like, everyone can make
Yeah,
statements.
but he don't mean he has to get involved in my, situation with somebody else. Then he doesn't need to jump in to, he opens his mouth too much, and that's why we don't like him.
I mean, Hero, you open your mouth too. We all open our mouths.
He opens his mouth and interjects some shit that doesn't involve him. That whole thing between you and me had nothing to do with him. So if it has nothing to do with him, he needs to get in the back of the line and shut the fuck up.
And this is a personal vendetta from what I see. Also, speaking of personal vendetta, I hope you don't see the private chat because I hope he doesn't see it. I really hope not because
I don't see it, so
oh good. Because there's some receipts, some dangerous receipts that you would have to. I'm not going to mention it because I'm not going to be accused for what's the individual in question has done, but let's just say some child touching was involved, and yeah. So you can watch the previous part of it and you can find out through hints of what that individual in question has gotten in trouble for. And yeah, not you. No, that's what I had to clarify. It's someone else, and you know the person, but I won't say it because I'm not going to be liable to scrutiny from hearsay. But what I can tell you, it's someone else that that we know, that's involved with some nefarious childlike behavior with children, particularly sexually. The biggest hint I can give you is that this person had a confrontation with Will, and that's it.
That's.
And I'll let you think who that might be.
Is it somebody from my group?
No.
Good thing, because then I
But
don't
you
have
know
to
the
think-
person. Just think back of who had a confrontation with Will, and then from there you can actually come up with a good understanding of who I'm referring to.
We're talking. I hope it's not Otaku.
No, it's not Otaku. For
Good.
once.
Good. People have been trying to vilify him, but people keep sending him what he wants.
He's busy, looking up the stinky pussy. But it's not about that. It's someone else. It's someone else that you know.
Okay.
But I'm not going to reveal it. You just have to go back.
No, but I don't know. It may take some time for me to find out. But
Good.
if I find this person out, yeah, I'm gonna actually confront the person if this is true or not.
And you both have the same signs. That's another hint.
So if I find out who it is, oh, you know I'm gonna
Omni
confront
Man. It's either Remington or Risto. No, it's none of. It's none of Dark Horse's groups.
none
It's
of
none of.
them.
It's none of the YWC. No, it's none of them.
It's none of them because Remington wouldn't do that shit. I know Remington. He ain't the kind of guy that do that shit.
You know, I don't like to. I don't. Ooh. Well, I think you may find out sooner than later. But you know, I don't like to judge people based on their appearance, and I'm not saying that because Remington, you know, has a certain look to him that he can get any poon that he wants. I'm not gonna say that because, you know, we said that about Nelly. Nelly, you know, is a very attractive person and he can get any poon that he wants. But he was recently involved in a rape case, so no, it's not Remington. Definitely not Remington. It's not him.
I'll let you know. Nobody told me to come on this panel. Nobody told me to come on this panel.
Will Ferrell number. Welcome, Will Ferrell. Oh, you chose to come in on you. Well, listen, this is an open panel. I'm not banning people unless, you know, you're open troll.
Well, ZTV, no. I came on this panel on my own accord. So if somebody says that I was forced to come here, no, I chose to come on here on my own accord.
Well, good. You know, that's what you're supposed to do. You know, you shouldn't.
That was what I did. I always come on these streams on my own accord.
Well, but that's great, and you know, I appreciate that. That's what I. Oh, I can hear myself. Well, that's what I expect. You know, I appreciate that sense of responsibility and ownership. You know,
I've always done that. I would come on these streams on my own accord. Now I get told not to go on there.
No, it's not money. It's not money. It's not money.
It's not money. No.
Lord have mercy.
Money also knows that person too, though.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. But let's just say Hero and that other individual share the same zodiac sign. They're both Scorpios, and that's all I'm gonna say.
You're talking about. I don't want to bring his name up, but I know. Are you talking about Tom?
Well, you know, I'm not gonna mention any sort of confirmation, but let's just say, well, let Chayton give you some. Let Chayton speak with you. No,
Basically,
it's not Arthur, and it's not Cobra. Cobra is still a child.
It's like basically, I'll say this: it's not anybody you'd expect. Now, money, I don't think we would expect that, but you get what I mean. And it's not Antoine. I'll defend Antoine on that. It's not Antoine.
You know, I'm scared to try the food because I know they do voodoo on their food. You know, I know the women, you know, they have this ritual where they put period juice in the pasta sauce, and it's supposed to make, you know, you fall in love with the person. I know they do that in Louisiana. I heard about it. That's why I would never have the pasta there.
They didn't do that.
Now regarding
it's a voodoo ritual in Louisiana. They do that.
Now, regarding basic, and no, it's not Eric either, even though, again, that would be surprising. But basically, how I'll say it, because we've been denying everybody that has been, not Malik, but I'll say this about your
I'm just going to say this before you say it. I take no responsibility, and what happens here, whatever happens here is pure conspiracy. I'm just a witness to it as much as you are. So if anyone wants to say ZTB said this, ZTB that, you can go suck my dick because I'm not here to tolerate your accusations. This is just for me to just be an audience and a witness on my panel, just like everyone else here. And that's all I got to say. Chayton, continue.
I just want to see.
Well, at this point, should I confirm or deny it?
You can say it. I'm just putting that disclaimer out there. So if anyone quotes me and say I said it, I didn't say shit. Go right ahead, Shane. Say what you have to say.
Just want to make sure I got your permission before I say anything. It's Tom.
I was right.
Yeah,
well, I just wanted to let you hear from the horse's mouth.
Who doesn't know my old Outcast co-host. I've been sent some information that has been privy to a few people regarding regarding him, and we're still looking into it. Like this is just it's current. Like I'll say this, it's kind of like a semi-investigation regarding that. But from what I have seen already, and the stuff that he is saying to a Discord group that has a lot of minors in the group, talking about coming me daddy and coming and all this other stuff.
Urine and stuff.
Yeah, urine. That was something recent. And I will keep the person who I got any of the information from anonymous for their safety, due to just don't want that person to get attacked. Funny how it's kind of like the same thing from last year, except this is quite worse.
Every time, every year, when the moment the year ends, something big and dramatic happens.
And like I said, this is not me spewing bullshit to ignite an old feud. I was perfectly fine, and I really haven't mentioned him in a while. Like ZTV can even attest to that.
Yeah, he was the last time I mentioned him was literally the situation that's involving with David, and that was it. But that was like shit. That was almost a year.
Yeah, I think the last time he was in a stream was when the.
Oh, there's receipts. I'm not gonna show them, but there's receipts.
Yeah, they're like basically. I don't know if it would be right due to the fact that some of these states have minors involved. Well, I'm not going to say that he is.
It's an investigation according to what we're seeing, but he's liable to a sense of there's something nefarious going on.
Doesn't like even if you don't touch kids, you say some very inappropriate stuff that and imagine that if where could that lead to? Again, a few people have seen it, so it's not just me blowing smoke up or just like the boy who cried wolf and all that stuff. I'm not just saying, oh well, this, that, and the third. I have nothing to back it up. Oh, I had something to back it up and to show to certain people, so they basically get their opinions on it. Basically, let's look at it this way. It's basically what happened earlier this year with me and D before I ever showed any of the stuff. Now this one is a little bit different due to the fact that it involves minors, so it may be a little bit more difficult to provide to the public. However,
I was gonna make an R. Kelly joke, but I'm not even gonna go there.
The thing I'm gonna ask you is, when the CC unit exposed EDP 445, I'm not saying the CC unit are any better because they have done stupid shit that got them in hot water too, so they're no better than but besides the point, like what they did is they should have done this. They printed paper and they found out that EDP was going to be in Bakerfield. Yeah, gee, they did some doxing behind the scenes to find that out, I assure you. And they found out exactly.
Sorry, Hero. Let me just say this. Shout out goes to Sexy Slim Goddess for messaging me. I meant to reply to your message. I saw it. Thank you for subscribing to me. I really do appreciate it. I know you're under your new account, but shout out goes to you. I want to put it out there. Go ahead.
What are you saying, Hero?
But the point I'm making is like when the CC unit exposed EDP 445, they didn't just do it on camera. They actually printed out the messages that he would send to Instagram, which honestly, they shouldn't have done that. They should have sent that to law enforcement.
Well, basically,
fingerprints.
Basically, the only it's the best way I could describe it.
I mean, I don't want to believe it too, but you just never know. You just can't. You just have to be a skeptic, and you have to, you can't make an accusation, and you can't like say that this person has done it or the person hasn't done it. You just can't say it's not them, but you can't say it is them. So you just have to go by observing how the evidence is going to transpire before you can actually make your accurate kind of worldview on that
Like
person.
Chris Hansen used to do. You notice Chris Hansen wouldn't yell at them. He would just freaking be chill about it. Somebody's echoing.
No, no, it's not me.
I think it's Kevin.
Oh yeah, it's Kevin.
I figured. But yeah, it's like
No, there's receipts. It's just that, I'm not going to, because then if I show the receipts, then it's going to be like I'm making this claim. Because, when, I'm public enemy number uno, they love my dick, okay? And they love it when, it's going to be on Discord.
Yeah, basically, again, I wouldn't be making this basically an accusation if one, I didn't have anything, and other people haven't seen it in some way, shape, or form before.
Alliance, when I saw the stream, I was like, somebody told me about it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, you just don't know. You just don't know until you know, and when you know, you know. Who would have thought EDP 455 would have been a pedophile? But nobody would think that. But it turned out to be true.
But he's always been doing that. Like he even revealed it on his video on why 99% of women are toxic. So he's basically saying they're spineless. See,
no, but he can be an incel, and an incel and pedophiles are two different kinds of people.
Hard-boiled egg. I do have to. It says, why was it okay? Okay, not towards anybody in here, but why? Since the receipt thing, why was it okay to show Charlie's receipts? I'm just wondering. That is because there was some things that people show. Not saying ZTV or anybody, but like medical records, all that other stuff.
Oh, you guys talking about me or wait? Why was it okay to show?
I don't think they're talking about you per se. I'm just saying. I think they're
Yeah, because I showed everybody's receipts, but only with their permission, though. I don't do it like.
Yeah. So like. And like ZTV never show like medical records or anything like that. Actually, it was on that. I think it was one.
And if it was shown, it wasn't me. It was someone else who came in and. They already were having the situation with Charlie and D. That they both were. Listen, they both were in it. They both were coming into my stream using me as a catalyst to, vocalize their frustrations. And both of them were going at it like a ping pong table, like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah,
that's what they were doing.
And like with me regarding that whole situation, even when I do, like, honestly, I do things different than some people. I don't just look at receipts and I'm he said not based off anyone here, just curious. Thanks for clarifying. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
Gotcha.
I figured, because Hardboiled Eggs, they've been pretty good with all that. But what I was going to say though was that before I even showed anything, I ran it by a good amount of people, so that way, one, when I showed it, I didn't look like a fucking dumbass. Number two, I needed other opinions that I felt that were not biased towards one way or the other. If they're going to say, oh, well, this person's fucked up or you're fucked up, whatever. At least, I will, that way I was confident into showing everything. And this one is a little bit different due to the fact that there are minors in said group, and I don't feel comfortable showing it on a public platform, which is also why, like, even if I show it tomorrow, for instance, I'm not saying I will, but just as an example, I will probably block the names out of said receipts because, again, the fact of the
Raven, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, it's always, whenever there's a full house, there's always a full set of drama. It always happens.
So in regards to that, let's see.
Omni-Man says, how long do you know this, Charlie?
It's actually not been that long, probably within the last week or two, to be quite honest with you. Like, this is just new information. Because, again, I haven't been, but again, to be fair is fair at the end of the day. Like what people did last year to basically warn off people. And again, I'm not going to be like a certain person and say you can't associate, but if any more, and who knows, there may not be more like stuff coming out, but the stuff that has been seen by a few people, it does not look good. There's no way of beating around the bush on this.
Like, there's nothing wrong with this, okay, I'm going to keep it real here. If you're saying that to an actual adult and there's a lot of adults around and underage people, then it's okay to say those things, because I've said explicit stuff similar to that, but I said it to adults. I don't say it around children because I know for certain that I don't want children to pick up on the idea that I'm trying to normalize any sort of intimate acts on any sort of platform I'm in. So that's why I always keep my streams rated 18 and over. And if you're under 18, then blame your parents, because they should be responsible for that. But I don't personally allow anyone who's a minor in our groups. I think we don't allow that at all. And I don't, if I have a minor as a contact, which I think the only person would be Kylie I have on Discord as a contact, I don't really talk to her at all like that, and the only time she does is when she messaged me about certain things involving the situation with Arthur. But aside from that, I don't really talk to minors like that. I don't talk to minors at all, and if I do, it's going to be on my gaming stream as they're watching my content and they want to see how I do it. So as far as that is concerned, I mean that
Yeah, but in regards to all that, like I said, it's the fact that because like I said, there was some creepy shit, more so pissed, and some of the conversations. And like I said, you all don't because there's nothing shown. But
hey,
all that.
JTB, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna watch this because I'm getting uncomfortable.
I'm flabbergasted, as you are, Dragon.
I'll be in the chat.
My left eye is starting to twitch. Is that why Tom left you? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I really can't really give you an answer for that.
I don't because as long as I called I was discussing this with somebody. I called Tom the Vince Russo of this community because and I know and I'm talking about Vince McMahon from 98, 97. I'm not talking about Vince McMahon currently. Let's before anybody makes any assumptions. Let's just put that there. But anyway, Vince Russo ran ideas through Vince McMahon and Vince would approve some and decline a lot, right? But when Vince Russo left to WCW, he had no filter and something to basically tell him no. So we had piano on a pole match, yada yada yada. That's basically how I looked at Tom afterwards, because it was failed idea after failed idea that he was trying to bring back the Outcast, and that fell flat, and so on and so forth. And at this point, I'm at peace with the Outcast dead, even though we did a small little comeback. But I look at episode 52 as a final episode. But the point is, though, is that
I just want to say, I'm sorry, Che, and I just want to say this for the record, because I know it's a lot of people watching this. It's 15 people. Let me just say this. I'm not the one who's making any sort of accusations. So if you're going to want to try to silence me and try to say that I said this, I'm going to repeat myself again. And then I keep repeating myself because I know there's going to be at least one person that's going to report this to someone else. And they're going to say that, oh, it happened on ZTB's panel and ZTB was talking shit. 'Cause they always like to put word of mouth and they never give the full 4-on-1 proper receipts. I'm saying this for the record. I'm a witness to this as much as everybody else watching. Okay, I'm just finding out information, but I'm not confirming nor denying. This is purely based on evidence, so I'm making my rationale on what's befalling with this whole situation, and that's all I wanted to say. So for anyone who's going to say ZTB said this and ZTB says that, kiss my black ass, because I don't want to hear from you. You're just a hater and you just want to see me crumble, okay? And put that on fleet, okay? There you go. Chayton, go ahead.
Yeah, basically some of the shit that's said is and mind you, this is The only thing I can't confirm is if the minorities are the majority or the minority. No pun intended. But there's stuff regarding lube. There's stuff talking about someone telling Tom, I'm going to mayonnaise your ass. I'm going to see just the entire conversation where Tom is saying, do you like the taste of piss? Not, no pun intended. That is what he said. Do you like the taste of piss?
I think he's slightly older than me. I think he's about 32, 33.
And he has kids also, mind you.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in your 30s, you're gonna. But yeah, and that's even worse.
Then he talks about says, what if it came out as the woman's punishment, penis? Then he talks about, no, the penis will piss you or piss and you. And if you're the woman's penis, it will come out of your head. Thoughts? And then he talks about what's worse, cheating on
Sexy Slim, I just gave you a shout out. Welcome to the
that I do
unfortunate
not know.
receipts that you're hearing.
I don't think they're teenagers. I know that.
And that's even worse.
Then someone asks Tom, what would you prefer, getting a goblin girlfriend, or which I don't know what that
Indeed.
is, or turning into a woman penis? We asked these questions at the Beat Club. I don't know what the fuck.
What does that even mean? A woman? Okay. I'm gonna say this: that it's a slur for trans women, so transgenders, because a trans woman has a penis. So is it a slur for that, or is it a slur for like a dildo or a strap-on?
I don't know. They're like, again,
it's two slurs. One, woman's penis usually is like an insult for transgender women, and then you have woman's penis, which is a strap-on.
Yeah, and his response to that was both.
Oh shit! Chase is and Chase didn't know. Oh, now he knows. Now he knows. Now he knows. Now he knows.
Yeah, that's some of the
girl.
Yeah, his kids. From my understanding, I don't.
It's been one hell of a week for me.
I don't know if I'm
one hell of a month.
I don't know if they're older than like my kid. I don't know. Again, so I don't know. All that stuff, but yeah, it does. Like, if you really think about it, because he said this, and he's talked shit about ZTV. He's talked shit about a lot of people behind the scenes in certain
Which I find funny, but hey,
like he talked about how he doesn't want to be in a drama community.
At least we're getting paid to be slaves.
Now, I will say that from what I've seen, it's not really a drama community, so that's one thing correct. But honestly, he's not like the people that he has in this group and the dialogue that they are spewing out is fucking just like weird, creepy. As I've said, but yeah, these are things that they talk about in a group that has minors in it.
Like getting fucked in the ass.
So is Tom
urinating?
Is Tom guilty of, let's say, touching kids? That I do not know. I'm not going to say he touches kids, but is he in there with a lot of
legal
young
sex
kids?
slaves? And we call those escorts.
That's talking about this stuff that, and again, the kid range, from my understanding, is 12, 13, 14 up. So
I stopped role playing for Halloween, so usually I just be more a devious version of myself. Always when October 31st comes, so
I would be the pro, but my word, they will allow everything else except makeup, so that I can't, or masks, so that I can't do.
Okay. What did I miss? Because I barely started listening like 2 minutes ago, and I was getting blown. My phone was blowing
we
up.
all would join you.
I was getting a message like it's apparently something. What the fuck?
So Chase, remember how I was alluding to the secret tea that I found, and I didn't want to tell the person? Well, now you know the person involved.
Wait, when did you tell? Wait, when the secret tea? When was this?
You forgotten because you were dealing with the whole situation with the prank calls, but
Which I can understand.
I was actually in a good mood because I got that taken care of right now. But then all of a sudden,
good.
I look at my phone. I'm getting these messages. Like I got a message saying, "Oh, Tom did what?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, it's a long story, but yeah, let's just say he's in some nefarious acts. And
I'm looking at the chat right now. I'm just looking.
Yeah, nefarious behavior. You know.
Funny thing is, anybody says I talk fucked up.
It's okay, sexy slim is fine. You're gonna be Donald Trump. Well, just hopefully you don't have Donald Trump's penis because it's very tiny, according to Storm Daniels.
Was this
she
just discovered or what the fuck?
This was discovered by probably within the last week. Someone who gave me this information that I will not name due to safety reasons for that individual. And honestly, at this point, I can give two shit. Like if he sees this, which he probably won't, get so mad about me. Like I'm sure he if he's seen any documents or he probably knows where I live. So at this point, come throw a window come throw a brick in my window. I actually need a brick. So yeah, come.
Yes, and Will knows about it too. Will was here. Will knows about it.
Will knows or he knew?
No, he now knows about it.
Yeah, it was funny because I mentioned about Will would get a kick out and they popped in. So I was like, oh, speak of the devil. No pun intended.
See, I don't know the full details of all this, so I can't say much.
Basically, I read some of the stuff that's in that Discord chat. I'll basically just go through some of the basically talking about lube and bending over. Someone telling.
But who is there legit proof? Like, do we know who the other person is?
I'm not going to name names due to the fact that these may be the minors in question. Therefore, I'm not.
But is there proof that these are legit minors?
In the group, yes, I do. I do know that the age range between this group is like 12 to 13 to 30s. And again, some of the information I've gotten from someone who is in this group that is basically investigating it. I will not name who that is due to that reason, but nonetheless, that is what has been discovered so far. It is still ongoing, basically, but there's also talk. I'm going to manage your ass. Telling this to Tom.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Then Tom asks a question about, do you like the taste of piss? Asking people about that and explaining something about woman penises. Asking for thoughts.
Yeah, I don't know if that's trans women or strap-ons. I don't know because it's used for both.
Oh fuck! Shut
I'll say this right now. I mean, I still talk to Tom from time to time. I knew nothing about this.
None of us did.
None of us did. I just find out just today.
Yeah, a part of me wants to ask him for myself, but I don't know.
Now, Adam, I know you watch porn, and I know the word mayonnaise is used in conjunction with cum. Okay, I'm pretty sure you know that.
I'll say this: like, he's online Facebook right now.
He's on what?
He's on Facebook. He's online.
Oh, I thought he said he was live. I was like,
no.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's watching because he follows my streams whenever I go live. So.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
This is something to where this is a serious claim right here. Until I see receipts.
Yeah, that's
Tom
why I
wants to
say
speak his side,
I'm
that's
indifferent.
Fine. So I don't know what
and
I don't know
I'm
what
not
to think
gonna
right
block.
now.
I'm not gonna block anyone from making their point, and I just want to keep reiterating myself. I'm not making the claim. I am allowing freedom of speech. However, I'm not saying that the person did this or the person did that. It's purely based on evidence and speculation, and we can only go based on that, and we can't make a concrete,
I haven't seen
definitive
evidence,
proof
and
on.
if Tom
yeah,
is
exactly.
watching, would you let him come
So-
on and speak his side?
So it's an open forum. That's all I have to say. I'm not gonna confirm or deny because I don't know the story. I don't know what I just found out today, and it's just a matter of which one would be more credible in the situation, and what will lead to another.
I mean, I don't see Tom as someone like that.
I mean, you never know. That's
I
the
mean,
thing. You
yeah,
can't
that
judge.
is true.
Yeah, and plus, let's like as long as I knew him, and we talked about like the gay cave and all of this other stuff. We had some weird conversations like on streams, but never have I ever seen someone just ask the question: do you like just dead on? Do you like the taste of piss? Unless you're talking to your significant other, like, oh, do you
Then
want?
again, I haven't heard Tom make intimate talk like that. Like I haven't heard him talk dirty. Like
me either.
Even when I have talked to him privately, still again never.
That statement resonates so well because Jeffrey Dahmer was a charming individual through his persona.
I won't say this, and who said this in the private chat, but there are pedophiles who have kids.
There's a lot.
Yeah, so
I've watched Forensic Files.
It doesn't I'm just gonna say you could have 18 kids and be a model citizen.
Too
Doesn't
fucking
mean that
many.
you're a fucking doesn't mean that.
But at least they're coming for a show, and that's the only thing they can come for.
Without anybody knowing. Because like I said, this shit is fucking like. Regardless of anything, this is fucking like. Regardless of what anything happens, this shit is fucking bizarre, disgusting.
Oh no! I remember you mentioned that story. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, but
at
also
least you came into
the end of
existence.
one, just point
You
that out.
know.
Again, with all these.
No, Kevin. No one is accusing or confirming that he is or he. It's a matter of being subjective. So we're looking at it from the other side. We're just not. We're not claiming that he done this or he done that or he is this or he is that. We're not saying that. I'm surely not saying that. I'm just finding out these evidence, and frankly enough, it shook me. And it's a matter of whether or not he actually did or didn't. We still have to figure that one out. We can't say no. We can't say yes.
It's cold.
Huh?
Oh, it could be cold.
No. It's not a troll. It's legitimately, it's.
It still might be a troll. You don't know that. It's speculation.
The information that I've gotten it from is someone I really trust. And again, it's been run by a few people.
Not everyone is right.
Yeah, I know, but again, I've got like I wouldn't be coming on here even hinting at this if I didn't trust the information where I got the information from.
No, I'm not saying Tom in question is exactly what we are trying to get to the bottom ground of it. I'm not saying that he is, and I'm not saying that he isn't.
I really don't.
It's a matter of subjection, and I think the best idea is just to let the evidence reveal the truth on its own. I feel like the more the evidence reveal the truth, the more it can be likely that we can just watch. And that's all I have to say, because I don't like to trust people based on their personalities. I don't like to trust people based on their appearances too much, because I always feel like that is a deceptive tactic, and I learned the hard way through that, and I've learned through many trials through trusting people like that.
Well, here's the other thing I want to add to that, ZTV. If let's say he finds out about this whole stream, which
then he can come in. Yeah, I know he's watching because he's watching. It's like 15 people.
That too, but here's the other point. If the person who's gathering this information if for some reason he deletes the threads that are in question, that to me would be telling, because why hide it if you have why hide it or delete it?
Exactly, and that will be damage controlling, and especially since those threads were taken with a camera phone and not like like a Windows screenshot where you can just put it on Photoshop.
And even
Photoshop, I
regardless,
mean, not Photoshop.
yeah. That so that's what I'm saying though. It's the fact that if those threads are deleted or anything like that, then there's some then, because again, if you are hiding or if you're doing this, then that means you have something to hide if you're deleting the evidence in question. Or the other thing could be then that person could show everything and then try, whether it's clarify or whatever the fuck, and then all that. But the point is that if let's say tomorrow everything's gone, then that's going to be very sus.
But what makes it more authentic is the fact that it was taken on a camera phone on someone's screen, and you can even see the date. Can I show this, Omega? I saw that.
What?
She's hot. Your background. I'm scared to show that because I don't want to get flagged.
I mean, there's no actual parts.
Still. I'll show for a brief second. Okay, that's what you're seeing. Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Omega with that master duel.
But at least that picture is legal.
Yeah, Omega, are you at least wearing pants this time?
I know she's not. I know this person is.
That's obvious she isn't.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you are. You're mad. I'm not wearing pants. I'll break a picture like that and I'm on.
But I'm just worried that you don't want to believe in it. You don't want to.
This Tom thing right now, like it's like really, it's really late. Like I have not seen any receipts or anything yet. If Tom wants to come on and say something, I don't know what to say. I don't.
Slim? Oh my god! Oh shit!
Well, I was gonna ZTV. Do you have
your picture's coming
Chase
up
on Discord?
I do have Chase on Discord.
You have my permission to send him it if you want.
I have to log on. I don't use Discord, but I'll log on to the thing.
Chase, you're the only person that don't use Discord. Everybody else here uses Discord.
Yeah,
you and Will.
Chase, you are slacking off too much. You should have used Discord. I'm sorry, but you should have.
Well, at least on the bright side, at least you're not using Skype. And that really would have got on you for that.
If I was using Skype?
Yeah, because that's dead. That's like using MySpace to communicate.
I only used it once. It was last year. Kind of had to.
Oh, baby, you got some under that blue robe. Trust me, you do. You got some under your black.
I just went to my browser thing on the Discord. Yeah, I got your thing on Discord. I can send you a new invite, I think.
I think I have you as a friend already. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, it just says you received an invite, but invalid invite as ZTV for a new invite.
Okay.
Oh, I should have used.
Yeah, I see you right here, Ulysses. Yeah,
it's cool. Everybody knows.
I'm
my
sorry.
name. You're good. Everybody already knows.
No, your username. It almost revealed it.
Oh yeah.
Send screenshots to me.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna send it to the BHC.
I sent you a wave.
Oh, I should have. Wait, I should have used this deck because I was going to use this on Chase. Wait, dual Chase.
What's up?
Wait, dual Chase.
Okay, you guys keep talking. I'm just gonna forward the
Maybe in a
screenshots.
bit. Right now, I'm in the middle of something.
No, okay, cool. Never mind.
So yeah, it was such a sexy bandana, Omega.
Oh, daddy, I love it. Thank you. No, sexy queen. It's not Digimon. It's Yu-Gi-Oh. talking to my sexy slim queen in the chat.
Your future Nubian queen.
Yeah.
You should look at it.
I'm waiting for her picture to post up. You know, she's gonna be
ZDB, you should look at the stream chat.
her picture's gonna be posted up next too on my background. I'm
Wait,
starting to do
what?
things. I've been talking to
I know who that is. Yeah, ban that person. Ban that person.
because I seen that chick in real life, and like I was using that as a pickup line. Like I have 3 monitors, so I was like, I'm gonna just surprisingly chicks like that. Like I was telling her, yeah, I put you on my monitor, and she's on 3 monitors, and she was like all jizzing and she was all giddy about it, like oh, I'm on 3 monitors.
Troll thing in the chat, like I don't dox
Yeah, most
people's
women don't give a
addresses.
fuck about whether or not you sexualize, like whether you have a hot chick in the background.
I
They
mean,
be like, oh damn, she hot, you know.
Yeah, at the same time, I was worried about it too, like because you know there are people who do like be discreet, right? Like I know this one chick, she did only like.
No, I don't date. I don't date gatekeepers. I don't date people who like to get very critical about the fact that you like to sexualize, you know, the human body. You know, I think that if you're not into that, then you're just not right for me.
I mean, it's for privacy's sake. Like, let's say, like an OnlyFans chick, and she's like I'm thinking of a job at my ass, like a teacher or something, right? But like, so I would be wondering, like, okay, she.
I'm looking at the messages right now, ZCB.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm the one for mine.
Okay, Tom's username is definitely not Tom, right? It's the
Yeah, don't say it. Don't
yeah.
I'm not gonna say it, but
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna set it to Kevin and.
When an OnlyFans, I'll give it.
Get a mayonnaise your ass.
Down in the photo. And if I know it's in the clause,
Where does this? Wait, where does this show that the people he sent it to are indeed underage?
That is coming from someone who's in that group.
Oh.
That will keep anonymous for the time being. If that person ever wants to come forward and give his take, that will be his choice alone. But I will not divulge that for that person's safety. Which is also why I have not shown them on air, especially due to the fact that some of these are minors in said group.
The fuck?
So I don't want to show it publicly. Because unlike some people, I don't. Want
Yeah,
to
it's
show
pretty
it.
brutal. It's like it's pure Pornhub kind of stuff.
Like my Instagram, it's basically all for it.
Yeah, unlike
Yeah,
some
but
people,
you know,
I'm not
actually, there is sausages involved. So yeah, it's definitely like it.
God damn it!
This person made a move.
Who you
I know
said
why
me?
it's bad. I know why it's bad. I'm not gonna say it though, but yeah. She almost got me in trouble with her band. It's a funny story. I don't think I should tell it.
Basically, I also say this: if anybody wants to has not seen it, I would say probably just message me or ZTB. I give ZTB my permission to show it. I trust his judgment on who he shows it to. So
Again, I'm gonna keep saying this. I am not insinuating or acknowledging the person in question. This is just an open forum. The person in question, Tom, is willing to come in here at any given moment, and even in the comment section, I will reply to him. It's an open forum. I'm not trying to censor anything, but what I'm trying to tell you is that it's just an accusation that we're seeing, and it's okay.
Now, as far
ZTB,
as
I must tell you that I'm completely disgusted and very ashamed to know about this piece of forbidden information that I should have not heard in the first place, but unfortunately, yeah.
Okay,
but we don't know
ZTB
for certain if it is, so we just have to verify. You know, it's a matter of speculation, but the evidence is very, it's not transparent. It's very explicit.
Okay, ZTB, you just said the name of Tom's thing, right?
I didn't say the username.
Okay.
Now, as far as hard-boiled eggs, I believe he's still married. I'm not. I haven't. Last time I talked to him, I think was actually on, ironically, Chase's stream. We did a one-on-one there. I believe that was the very last time I talked to him.
I used that toothpaste. I used 3 toothpastes. in my mouth.
As far as I recall, I don't think
That's one of them.
had a word with him, nor have I mentioned him since then. Probably it's been a very long time, at least in YouTube.
I also got a bunch of Discord messages from people.
Okay, Ryan is in here. Hold on. I can't add you, Ryan, but just stick in the the back room, and no, not the back room meme.
But that's the thing. You guys know for sure that that's Tom's Discord.
For real, that $8 come to use.
I
Right.
don't believe that. I really don't.
I would like to believe it's not him, but I can't say for certain.
Unless he created a new Discord server, he deleted his Discord long ago.
He created a brand new. He's not only created a new server, he's created a new account on Twitch. So he's not going to be Tom Willis show anymore. He basically deleted his old Twitch and made a new one. I don't know. I know Chase says he talks. I don't know if Tom can or Chase could clarify what I'm saying, but from what I've gathered, he has created a brand new Twitch with his new community. It's also something VR related, VR stuff.
I did send.
Yeah, I remember he was talking about VR stuff. He said he wanted to go for the technological aspect to VR, which I thought that was pretty cool.
As far as this goes, here's the thing. We definitely need clarification if this account really is him that's saying this shit. Number two, I did just send Tom a message asking him if he was awake, because it says he's online right now. I haven't said anything else. So, yeah, these are some disturbing stuff from what I'm seeing in the Discord.
Yeah, very Pornhub related.
It needs to be clarified though if that's really Tom's account.
Well, the best way we can confirm it is through confirmation on his hand with screenshots. Then we can compare the two and see if it matches to the messages that we've seen.
Well,
that would be good.
Even that doesn't mean it's actually him, though.
No, because if he confirms that it is him, then we can say, okay, let's confirm the screenshots exactly is what he was posting. If he confirms that it's not him, and we see that account is no longer there or no longer active or deactivated, then it could be pretty sus. So it goes both ends. Well, no pun intended when I say that, but it goes both ends either way.
There's a way to find out as well.
And that's probably the only way we can find out, because if he confirms and he says that account is him, then we got to verify the screenshots. And if he says that account is not him, then we have to find that account and confirm that it's not him that's talking.
Exactly.
Well, there is no way.
No, there's actually two ways. That's actually it. That's the only way we can prove it.
If you've got actual Tom's username and all that shit and numbers and compare it to that one, then that is Tom.
No, but we don't have Tom username. I don't have Tom username. He deleted his old one. He created a new one. I know he said that. He said that on I think on one of his streams he actually said that.
Listen, whoever took that screenshot, I don't know who, but the thing is, they
Right.
they could.
That's where we have to verify the both ways accounts. If that username is his username, then we got to verify if the screenshots are legitimate. If it's not his username, then we have to verify if that's who is that person.
Yeah, people can change their name, change and keep the same username and numbers to make it look like.
No, but we can trace and verify whether or not who is that. So I know what you mean. You can change the username on Discord, but you can't change the numbers. So you can ask the person who sent the screenshot. Chayton can ask the person to send the screenshot of the Discord numbers if they can get it. And then from there, we can verify the Discord numbers entirely if that's really him. And that's, again, that goes back to either option.
At the end of the day, it's just speculation. I don't believe it's him. That doesn't sound like Tom to me.
I wish I can agree with you, but unfortunately, I've been burned before, and
Yeah,
I learned
was gonna
I
say-
learned not to trust people based on just common perception. I wait to be neutral about it
And plus,
and
I
not
was
make
gonna
a
say
rational judgment until
is that
it's really apparent.
what I was gonna say though regarding that is like, yeah, I will say this: either privately in
Sure, Tricky, what's going on?
in group messages, whatnot. There have been never have I heard those types of things. Like I said, the only reason why I even again came through with this stuff is because the person that I've gotten the stuff from I trust. Not too many people I could say that in this community, but basically it'd be the same ways if I got something not the same person, but just in general. Basically, it'd be like if I got something from ZTV. I trust ZTV. I'm like if ZTV sends me something that looks like I'm going to trust.
No, you
them.
can't trust me. I make up shit. Clearly, I'm a shit starter. Don't you know?
And you're Caucasian. You're not black. You're not really.
Oh yeah. I'm not even Oreo. I'm white.
Yeah. European.
British.
Oh my god, I want to stick my dick in something so bad.
You stick your what in what, Omega?
I want to stick my sausage in Slim so bad. Sorry, I didn't believe you.
I see. I knew it. I fucking knew it. See,
Slim hot dog?
with Omega, it's obvious. It's clearly you know he likes sausages. You know.
I mean, Slim will love my sausage too, and she loves it.
Mm-hmm. She
Oh,
love
my
it when you swing your sauce. She love it. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I want to put my sausage on her forehead so it can stay on her mind.
Mm-hmm. And you would like someone else's sausage on your forehead too.
Okay, don't tempt me. Okay, don't dick block me.
No, you're not getting dick block. You're getting a dick way.
Don't intercept me.
That was a good one.
Oh man, you're a knee slapper.
Oh
shit.
Well, now we know another position.
We just admitted one. Yeah, cool. We even have to do it. We can just talk about it. See?
Okay.
Wait, who is this?
I got a message back from Tom. And
What he said.
Okay, well, right now yeah. As far as I'm concerned, 20-year-olds are minors. Apparently, he says that they're 20-year-olds. They're not minors.
Wait, so does he confirm that it was him? And that is his
Hold on, he
username?
says-
Damn, what's with damn, pedophilia is on the rise.
Okay, he says the only person who is 17, the only person in the Discord who is 17, and she is a trans. So I don't know why he's attacking a minor. On a
Wait, okay, so was the person, is the username on that account, is that really him?
Okay.
Because that's what I want to know.
Okay. But he also said, not her. It was a joke to someone else on the Discord who was over 20, and now I have to block.
So it is him. So
Oh.
that's okay. So it
Wait,
is.
no, hold
it
on.
is
No, wait,
that-
no. It was something else that he said. But okay. But I'm gonna ask him, what's your Discord?
Thanks, Raven.
Oh, if he's pointing out that the certain things, you know. Again, we're going to clarify once again that we never Cloud said he was going to be this, that, or third.
Yeah, I just want to confirm if that username was him.
This is goddamn disgusting, ZTB.
It's disgusting if we find out it's true. That's just what we're gonna say. Right
No.
now, we don't know if it's really
No,
involving.
you misunderstood what I said. I'm gonna
What you mean?
I had to preemptively say that I'm gonna be. I had to preemptively say that I am disgusted.
Well, there's a lot of things I'm disgusted by today. So, slavery, now this. So
Not just this, but something else.
Oh yeah. Want to be disgusted? Yes, and that's America for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do we deal with it? I don't know. Drugs.
Oh, you mean to?
When I asked him about it, he
That's
said,
why weed is legal. Okay.
He said, well, if he has the out of context. When I asked him about it, he said, the hell?
That's Kevin. Kevin came in.
Yeah, sex and drugs. There you go.
What did you say, Chase? Sorry.
Okay, hold on. He wants to know what the name is on the thing. So I'm gonna where's
The name of the what?
the name of the Discord that's saying the stuff?
Can you confirm the account name? Did you forward the account name and see if it's really him? 'Cause that's what I want to know.
I'm gonna type it. I just have to.
Yeah, my booty.
I'm going to the account name that said the mayonnaise stuff. Okay.
I'm playing Miles Morales. It's actually really good. I'm enjoying it.
I just sent him
Oh hell yeah, that's one of the best Spider-Man
I
games
just sent him
ever
the name
made.
and he's typing.
I really do love it.
Waiting to see.
It is, but it's short. It's way
Okay. Okay.
But it's beautiful.
But to ZTB, the one in the when you send me the screenshots of the Discord stuff, where the one message that says "I'm gonna mayonnaise your ass."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the name that sent it, or the name after the word ass.
The name after the word ass.
Okay, that's okay.
Basically, I just say
What's
the one
my
that starts
opinion
with a
on
C.
Vanity?
That's the
I don't
one you
know who
believe-
that
that's the
person
one you
is.
think
I had
is,
to Google them, to be honest with you, Tricky.
Yes.
And when I found out, well, I kind of got my opinion already. And
Okay, because I sent him the one with the.
So I'm surprised that Jeffree Star is involved with that person. So
Okay,
I'm just
I sent him the name that was in red, and he said no. Oh, okay, the other one is him. Yes.
Okay, so that is him. That's literally him.
Okay, but the person that's in red sent it to Tom. That person was gonna mayonnaise him.
That's not. That's the other person. The other person is what do you call it? The one that starts with C. That's the one that would be.
Yeah, the one I that's yeah. Yeah, we do have a Discord, but we're not right now. My group is not accepting any new members right now. So, no disrespect to you. It's just the way how things are going. We're kind of like putting that on a hold.
Okay, right. He's saying, but the post is referring is a bunch of out of context quotes. That's the point of that channel.
Okay. Well, I'm glad now that we established that because we get a clear understanding.
If you say funny stuff, then you get quoted.
That was him. Okay, so it's so it was him that was saying it. So it's confirmed those screenshots were true. Now we just have to confirm exactly. Is it leading towards any sort of pedophilia involving the group?
Well, he said that the people that are in the group are over. There's only one person that's 17 and she's trans. Everyone else is older.
So now we're left with option 1, which is the option that I said before, and that will require Tom himself to come in. Which
He
was
said he's
bound
not
to
going to
happen.
come in because it also says like if obviously doesn't.
I'm not
understand
gonna
it, then-
gang. I'm not gonna gang attack him. Right? I don't really do that unless it's Arthur. But and I do it for my own shits and giggles. Emphasis on shit. But one thing
I'll ask
I would
him
say,
this. I'll ask him this. Like, is there anyone any minors on the page?
So yeah, what do you mean by slavery? Are you, I saw you said something about like the prisons, like how they have slavery laws.
Oh, by the way, CTB,
I'm definitely not surprised. That's definitely popular in Hollywood, especially with that.
Okay.
What you were saying, Kevin?
It's already clarified by Tom that everybody's at least 18 or over. The only person is the 17-year-old trans. That's it. And it's in a Discord where people just talk some crazy shit. And I'm looking at the screenshots from the stuff everybody was saying. Like everybody's saying some weird shit. So I mean, what do you guys think?
Yeah, we just have to see exactly the group. I wish we can actually join the group, and then we can see exactly who is of the certain age.
Okay, yeah, he even says it's not his Discord. He didn't create that one, so he doesn't control it.
So the only way now, this is the burden of the proof with the person who gave Chayton the source of information.
He already said who sent it. I don't know if I should. I'm not gonna say the name.
No, don't say the name for liability
I
reasons.
won't. But whatever that person sent to Charlie, and obviously twisted a lot of shit from what I'm seeing. Like it's just like that person pretty much just like threw Tom under the bus, like in a total like fucked up way.
See, it's a good thing you stay indifferent.
When I rise CTV, when I rise.
Yeah, you're right.
That didn't sound like Tom. I knew what. Well, but it was him.
Well, it was him who was saying that. He was saying that, but what was mistaken was the fact that whether or not there were minors involved in the group. That was the only thing.
It wasn't. So.
Huh?
But there wasn't. I said someone trans.
Yeah, there wasn't. It was only a 17-year-old.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it. My settings were off. You have to send me yours for the chat. Oh, you can't. I think. Unless you typed it. That'd be fucking.
Yeah. Is Charlie still here?
Yeah, I think he's here. I think he's muted.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just.
Okay, the person that sent you that shit, they fucking lied.
Yeah, it's best if we can, but I don't think that it depends if that person wants to join and explain.
The one that lied about Tom or Tom himself?
No, we already spoke with Tom, so now I think we need the confirmation on how they know that the person in that group were underage.
That other person, I don't have his Discord or anything. I don't talk to him.
I know.
Fool. If somebody else has it, then
Yeah, I don't. I'm looking right now. He's not online right now.
Yeah, it's my
That one,
settings. It's my settings private. My settings private.
What?
No, he's talking to Ryan.
Oh, okay.
see what Tom just said in the message is saying it. So much music, I can't hear you guys.
Did someone mute the music? That's.
Sorry. Or at least just turn it down a little bit.
Okay, I muted File Lord.
No, but Tom said if the story is I'm talking to minors, well, that's false. So again, that's for people.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So the information. Okay, so what we this
the
goes back to
information
option
that
one.
was sent to Charlie was false.
What?
Or twisted into something that it wasn't. Clearly wasn't.
Right. So the twisted information would be the age of consent, but the messages were exactly what it was. But the problem was it wasn't there wasn't minors involved. There was one 17-year-old, I think, involved.
And that's the thing, like I said, the mayonnaise thing, the message, like it wasn't Tom himself that made the message. Someone else did. I don't know who this other person is. The one that says "I'm going to mayonnaise you."
I never said with that one. I never said that was Tom. With
Okay,
that
it almost okay, but earlier it sounded like it was Tom that said that, the mayonnaise thing.
If I did, I apologize on that end.
Okay. And I'm like looking at some. I don't know who all these other people are.
that dude is twisting shit. The guy who's sending you screenshots is twisting it.
I can't hear you, Kevin.
Now he's saying like the person that sent you the stuff is twisting shit, and he's right.
Yeah, the age.
They're not minors.
The C is definitely Tom.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, the C is definitely Tom. And I think Tom confirmed that the C was him. So Thomas confirmed exactly the conversation that they're having, and it was him. It was him involved with the conversation, the messaging, the sexual acts. But the only thing is, the minors who are in there is only one 17-year-old, and that's it.
Yeah, from the looks of all these messages you sent me, like everybody's making dumb jokes, not just him.
And I even said it earlier, like it was just. I don't believe it. What
weird ass
say
jokes.
Now. Yeah, I don't. This is why I don't take people serious. So.
That's why I always stay in the back end. Like I said, that's why I made the disclaimer.
Yeah, same.
So don't put me in. That's why I said I'm a witness to it. I'm just watching from the sidelines. But I've been burned before. I know exactly how it is to trust someone, and then they turn out to be someone you didn't expect. And I've been in that situation before. 3 times, actually, recently. So, yeah. So I understand where you're coming from with that. But it's more so the fact that it's best to not make a claim or a statement until the evidence is substantial enough to provide for the accusation. And that's what I stand for in the group. So I couldn't confirm or deny unless the evidence is up front. And, it goes straight to target.
Why the screenshots.
Well, the screenshots were legitimate. It was in fact Tom. So that's one thing. It was just the misray and dismay of information of whether or not children were involved.
No, I had a good feeling. Like I tell by they want children, no children in screenshots.
Yeah, it was the misdirection of whether or not children were involved. The screenshots were legit. They were legit screenshots. They weren't like forged or fake. They were real screenshots. Yeah. But it was just a matter of the group itself and, who's involved in the group.
Well, that friend of whoever sent that screenshot to Peyton, put Peyton in a pretty awkward position.
Yeah, the plot thickens.
I mean, I like the way.
I've got ice in my damn Baja Blast.
And why would Tom do that stuff? He's got kids. He's got a family. Why would he do that anyway?
Well, like I said, it does. Like people could have kids.
That's what goes back to my next point. You can't judge a book by its cover.
Yeah,
that's why I had to say I've been burned 3 times before. You think someone is a family man, and they turn out to be. Because I know someone who was like that, who was personal to me. And it would shock me when I found that out, because they're in prison right now. But
yeah, I do, but I don't feel comfortable putting in my thing, Ryan.
I don't know Tom personally, but when I've known him for a little bit.
But here's the thing though, I talked to Tom, and he has his reasons why he's not on YouTube and things like that. And it's definitely not. Because the guy has kids and he's got a family, he's got work.
Right. But I'm telling you, it's for me personally. I knew someone personal who had a family, kids, a wife, and everything else, and they were living a double life. So from there, I understand that you can't. I've been burned before.
That is
and
true.
I had at one point I was like you guys, where I would say, well, the person is a family man, the person has kids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you never find out, like Jeffrey Dahmer, you just don't know until you know. And that's why I always like to play it neutral. I always like to let the evidence play on its own. And then from there, I can just see, okay, this is what's happening. That is what's happening. So I don't like to confirm or deny based on that aspect.
Yeah. Tom, saying crazy shit and joking around on Discord, I was definitely not a double life type of thing. Even if you have kids.
No, I'm not referring to Jay's. I'm not
I know,
referring to that.
I know. But I'm just saying. But like with Tom, I mean, he has that one life. I mean, he's not doing all this weird ass shit. At least for so far from what I'm seeing and what he said, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
I was right.
If it was just him talking dirty stuff in these Discord things, I would understand it. But he's not the only one. And it looks like it's just joking around type shit.
Because you can't tell by text message anyway if it's like how it is.
No, I'm looking at the Discord messages between him and the other people that were talking crazy shit. Like he's not the only one joking around with weird stuff.
I guess whoever's sending that thing is not really legit. So I guess.
And like, is there really an issue that he's joking around with somebody? Like he said, the only person that was under 18 was a 17-year-old that's trans. Like, would you guys consider that bad or not? Because him and Charlie also did with what's that kid, that David kid, when he was 17.
I guess you can't trust anybody around here, even with you. People.
I guess that's where the trans comment.
Trans low people.
So who was the trans DM me? Who was the trans one?
I'm kind of glad that we were able to do this, get this thing done tonight. Because if we didn't and didn't hear Tom's thing, there probably would be more people would have tried to make videos and all this other shit.
Which is why I put it liable to not, if they ever do make videos, to not use me as a credible source to, say that, I said this and I said that. And I had to repeat myself because, this is an open forum. But I just had to make that statement out and just put it out there as a disclaimer.
No, I understand that. No, I didn't expect for something like this to just come up tonight. It's a weird ass fucking Friday night.
First slavery and then this.
Always the one thing about ZTV stream, you never know what you're going to get. You may get the main topic, or you may get some appetizers or some dessert after.
Life feels like a box of chocolate.
You're making me think of Brian right now.
Honestly, you need to speak to that person who gave that information out.
Oh man, speaking of chocolate,
What happened?
I missed my slushy chocolate thing already. Oh shit, what the fuck I do? So yeah,
What else did Tom say?
Were you talking about like the prisons and shit? Or I'm trying to figure out what we meant by slavery.
Both.
But other than that, like, do you guys already know like the full situation when it comes to that?
Yeah. Now we just have to get for the one source.
I thought it's good. What Adam said.
What's the hot topic?
Do you have a hot dog card in there, Omega?
No burrito tonight.
No, I'm saying on your Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Do you have a hot dog card, like a trap card?
No.
We get drowned you in a bunch of hot dogs.
Oh fuck you.
Yeah, even Tom said he's not gonna watch the stream or anything, but yeah.
Well, that person who made the accusation.
I was defending him.
Felice Nubian Queen. What's going on? Yeah, that person who made the accusation.
What's up, Felicia?
Definitely, they would have to show credibility and proof of the age of consent, which means they would have to know the people who are minors. That would be probably the only way any sort of like further can go from it.
And if Tom boots that person out, then there'll be no way to clarify from that end. However, I will say this though, I will talk that individual soon regarding that because, like,
Is that individual a minor or are they legal of age?
no.
Okay, so that person you would
Basically, that person has been an observer. But what I was going to say though is that until I see clarification, because I'm not saying that I believe that I don't believe the person that gave me the information. I'm also not going to say that I believe Tom, because I'm just going to say this. Tom can say no, nobody's underage. But let's be honest here. Let's look at Arthur. He denies it every day, every time we call him a POD. I'm not POD. Again, not saying he's a POD, just to clarify. But again, I don't think it's something you're just going to flat out confess like, to a bunch of YouTubers. Let's just be real here.
At the moment, I believe Tom more than I do your sources.
From what Tom is saying right now, yeah, I mean,
so the only way we can link,
he already told me who it was. He already told me who it was. I mean,
the only way we can link anything, honestly, is if the person who sent the screenshots will reveal that the people in that group were completely a lot of them were completely underage. That would be the only way, because the screenshots are of Tom. It's just that Tom confirmed that it's all adults mainly.
Yeah,
you know.
I'll look more
from what Tom is saying right now, it's coming from either the issues mostly coming from either that person or apparently Charlie's twisting it. But I don't.
No.
Screenshots.
I had no, like, and I said this earlier.
We can't be twisting it if we're seeing the screenshots.
Yeah.
Well, the screenshots are legitimate. It's just that the age of consent is the only thing that we need the burden.
Tom is saying Jay is twisting it. How can
I'm like
turn the screenshots?
Yeah.
Like I said, I think what Tom meant is that the accusation of pedophilia, that's what he means, because now we just need to see the burden of proof of whether or not the age of consent in that group was legitimate, because that's the only thing we don't have. We can't prove if the people involved were all adults and one is 17 years old. We would have to have the burden of proof of that. Now that we know the screenshots are there, you know.
Like basically right now, the only thing we know for sure, because I'm just gonna say this. Like, my source could be wrong, Tom could be wrong, both of them. It could be anything. Like Tom's saying it's not him. He could just be lying of his ass. Same thing with my source. But I will say this though. Let's see. The point that I'm trying to make regarding that is that until we get authenticity regarding the ages, then all we got now is.
So the source would have to reveal the ages of the individual, whether through proof. If it's through hearsay, then they can't. Then it's just left open in the air. If they can't reveal it, then it's open in the air.
To Charlie, when that person sent you that stuff, what did he say from his end?
All right, let me.
Or you able to send screenshots to ZTV?
I don't know the age. I'm just
you don't know the age, but I think when that person sent Charlie that stuff, I'm wondering what did he tell Charlie, or like what was his thoughts on the whole thing.
Let's see.
Oh, I swear, man, I fucking swear. I hate when that bullshit happens.
TDC, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
If once you get the screenshots, ZTV, if you share them on Discord, do you want me to show Tom or not?
Yeah, you can show Tom. I mean, there's nothing really much to hide at that point.
Okay.
I hate when that bullshit happens, CTB. I really do.
Another thing when it comes on this YouTube thing, when people make a claim like something like that, like people are like they'll believe like the first person that talks.
It's always about, you know, it could lead into the boy who cried wolf, and that is usually what might end in situations that doesn't favor. It doesn't necessarily mean the wolf isn't there, but it's just that the boy can't prove the wolf is there. So we're left open-ended of whether or not there is a wolf or there isn't a wolf.
like I said,
A lot of things, TDC, mainly slavery. Jester, what's going on?
What about that screenshot I showed you earlier? You want to do anything to say about that?
What screenshot? Let me see.
The one that Greg talks about my mother.
Oh, but we got sidetracked. It was a lot of shit.
Now,
so you want to go into that, or you want to settle this?
We'll settle this first, and then we'll get to that one.
Yeah. From one of the messages I had, like, they said they're all like much younger than him too, and I said like under 20, and the person said 15 to 30.
All right, so that person has to show like verification of the ages.
That was from a little bit. That's not current. I'm just pointing that out there. This is not like
right, because now it's left open air. Because now that's left up to speculation, and once that's left up to speculation, then yeah.
That's new.
Oh wow. You sure it was an operation, literally,
I don't know. Listen, I can't say. But it doesn't matter who it was, it's still sick.
I was going to say, George Hamilton, I've seen him in chats before, and I don't see that person.
Did you get the screenshots, CTV?
Let me see. Hold on.
Not from me, but from Charlie.
No. I didn't get the screenshots.
The main one referring to anything is 15 or 30.
Hey, Jester.
What Tom said right now, he blocked that individual and everything.
Well then,
right now.
So now it's like again, it's left up to the situation of whether or not there is a woof or there isn't a woof.
Right now, he just wants to see what exactly he told Charlie when he sent that stuff.
Yeah,
did he really say like they were all minors, or because from Tom's end, he's saying that nobody was a minor.
Well, yeah, I never said. One thing I will clarify is I never said anything that they were all minor. That's what the 15 or 30.
No, but I was wondering from what the other guy said.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, like what did he when he sent you the stuff? Like what was he saying? That's the thing.
Regarding that. Okay, I'll
when he sent you the screenshots, I'm pretty sure he had to say something explaining what these screenshots are for, or what they were about. Like, let's say he sends you a screenshot saying, "Oh, here's some screenshots of this guy saying he's gonna, bust all over this guy's face, or he's gonna bend Omega over and da da da, whatever the fuck."
Stop it! You're turning Omega on.
Yeah, goddamn.
That wouldn't be the first time something turned Omega on.
That's really want me to be turned on. It seems like it.
Just the problem is he can't turn him off.
Turning off the Omega at 2 a.m. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta put my thing on the charger.
Shit, that's when it starts.
Okay. So you guys got me on my good hours.
Whenever sausage is involved, it's always a good hour.
I just hit the name and blocked out the icons. I'm sending that to you right now, ZTV. I don't care about Nitro. Fuck you. Sorry, I see on Discord.
Oh, wow. You sure it's not Operation?
I think it's Cobra.
But Cobra can't type that well. He types like Arthur.
He's the only person who does sick shit.
But Operation says some fucked up shit too.
Yeah, but Operation can't spell.
He can't? I know Cobra can't spell.
Hey, damn, especially in the wake of auto spell check. But then again,
Shit, Cobra can't even spell Brazil right, and that's the country.
But
he's
yeah,
from.
I sent you the message, GTV, if you've gotten it or not.
Oh, okay. All right. So you want me to show it, or you want me to like?
Not show it, since we haven't shown any other screenshots on here. I'd say. especially with some of the
I have to
weirdos.
put my clothes in the dryer real quick.
Especially since we get a lot of these weirdos on these freaking comment section. We've gotten a lot of them. I don't want that person.
Charlie,
to get
did you send them to ZTB
Yeah, I
yet?
sent to him.
Okay. I'm just waiting for ZTB to send them to me.
Okay, so you guys can see it.
Just give me
What?
a second.
Nope.
What the fuck am I looking at, ZTB?
Can you guys see it?
Yes.
Okay.
What the fuck am I looking at, ZTB?
What is this?
I think that's the person who messaged Chayton.
I just
about
blocked
the,
out the
Okay,
face.
well, okay. Okay, so the blue is Charlie, right?
Yeah.
The blue is me. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, the people in Tom's new community are nothing compared to the people we had to deal with. They are so weird. Weirder than Hero, yes. They're all much like younger than him too. 15 to 30, I think so.
These are the girls he's talking about, or
Apparently the people that were in the group.
No,
that,
boys and girls.
and
in
the
between.
group that Tom is in. Because Tom already clarified that he doesn't control that group page. And where did he get the words like 15 to 30?
Yeah, that's where we're left with the burden of proof.
Well, community doesn't mean it has to be a group. Like it's just like.
Can you forward that screenshot to my Discord so I can send it to
Sure.
Thomas?
Oh, Lennon is here. Okay.
What up, Lennon?
Let me
Lennon's
I'm
backstage.
gonna remove Fire Lord for a moment, and I'm gonna replace him with Lennon.
Woo! Where's the party at, bitches?
Friday night.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing up, boy? Remember, your pimp daddy tells you to go to bed early. Get your 8 hours.
It's Friday.
well,
it's the
what the-
weekend.
Well, hey,
No,
hey,
you're so
hey.
lucky. I go to work at 9 a.m.
I know Dragon's gonna get kicked out here and now.
Hi, best friend. Hey, hi, best friend.
Hello, Lennon.
Well, I was talking to Big Boy too. So.
Oh.
Too. Okay.
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 Okay, I see it.
Yeah, it's sexy Saturday.
Oh
yeah. It's almost 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't I wouldn't be on here if I didn't. I don't go until 4 tomorrow, and then
Boy,
Sunday I got a long day. I gotta go to the place I'm doing seasonal for. I'm going to that at 11, and then I'm going to the other place, my main place at fucking I think 5. I'm off 3 hours to kill. God help me. Between when I go into work and all that.
Holy shit!
This is what you call a hardworking man too.
Yes, emphasis on the hard.
Let's get back.
Hard. Yeah.
Hard.
Oh fuck yes.
Of course, Omega's getting hard
that
thinking
all
about
about?
that. The white chocolate hot dog.
So we will be talking about we'll be talking about
Lennon, the only person
Okay. From what Tom just said after I sent him the screenshot, he said, I'm guessing XYZ, I won't say the name, did not give Charlie permission to share this.
Well, this case is very, very conspicuous
Okay. What were you saying, Charlie?
between this whole situation here.
What do you mean?
Wait, is that all the page said?
It's getting ambiguous. Like
you
it's
just said the
like
name.
it's getting what? Wait, what? Who? Wait, who? Who's wait? What?
No, Chase just said the name.
What's who?
I'm not saying the name. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, but you just said it. Who? Just say it again, or just type in the private chat.
Yeah, put it in private chat.
Oh.
I was wondering, is that all they said?
In regards to the age thing, yes.
I shall remind everybody that yes, we will be talking about the fentanyl crisis tomorrow.
I heard about that. I was like,
Yes,
wow.
we will be talking about that because we'll be talking about it found in candy.
Well, it's for Halloween.
Yes.
Always get your candy.
Yeah, so we'll be doing
Oh.
our serious
this
stream.
and this was something that person
I guess the Mega Magic's master.
Hold on, Kevin. Hold on a second. But the person that sent you this, Charlie, that's all he said. When as far as he believes that they were 15 to 30, but didn't send you anything.
Yes.
Yeah, but he didn't.
That's why it's conspicuous because it's left open ended. Like you can't prove if the wolf is there or not there.
I'm so glad you guys are getting along.
Then you
Let
claim
him keep crying.
But that person didn't give you any show you any proof that these people were
I don't
underage.
like the thing is, and this is the one thing that even I don't think Tom can prove. I don't like. Can you actually on Discord see someone's age regarding that?
No.
Like birthdays or anything like that.
Yeah, but this is okay. This is really weird now because I wouldn't have even if it was the shoes were reversed between me and you. I would probably wouldn't have said anything until there was some clarification that they were underage or not.
Right. So it's open ended. So
and apparently this has been known for a week.
So there's no. So the only way you can actually make a determination is if one person or one party show the actual age to show a full confirmation. Because right now it's on a 50 and 50N.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like apparently this thing has been known for a week, and the other person that sent it, he's just assuming or making his guess on how old these people are. Doesn't send any proof on any of the people that Tom is talking to on their age. And apparently this has been secretly talked about throughout
So
the
either
week.
Tom has to show proof or the other person has to show proof of the age.
He never talks to me.
Tom doesn't have proof of anything.
Wait, did that other person only tell Charlie, or did he tell a bunch of people?
Well, I
do not know.
Oh my god.
You know, the question is like if he only told Charlie this, okay, but if he told a bunch of people,
I think, like, in the end of the day, the person who's making the accusation needs to own up. Nobody else.
Yeah, there needs to be because it's ambiguous on what's going on.
Hey, you just
like if
said
there's if there's a screenshot of like the ages, then that will just boom, that's 100%.
If they're gonna do that, they should have showed the ages straight away. They didn't do that. So what's the point?
Like, that person could have like went to Tom and asked him first or something.
Again, it's like the same situation
But he didn't
with the
do
boy
that.
who
He
cried
didn't have
wolf,
no proof of
except
anything.
if the wolf is really there or not. Like if the wolf is in hiding or is the wolf not there?
I think at the end of the day, it's just a waste of time talking about it. You're not getting anywhere because you're not going to get the evidence to back it up the claim.
Yeah, well, not me.
I'm trying to say something and I forgot.
See, it would have been easier for like, Tom be able to come on here and explain this, but he's not going to come on, as he said.
Yeah, neither will the other person either, so it's not the point.
Well, the other person's offline. I checked the active status.
Yeah, but doesn't mean it depends on how he's sending you screenshots at Facebook. So, how did he send you it?
Through Facebook.
Yeah, he still had your notifications on the Facebook.
Well, it's not the screenshots. The screenshots is confirmed by Tom to be him. So it's not the screenshots. It's more so the verification of the age.
Yes, and we both know it's not the Tom.
So once we see the screenshots, that's the only thing. If there's no screenshots, then it's open ended.
It's already open ended anyway, so.
Like a good horror movie,
Yeah.
open ended. We don't know if what's true and what's not.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
not
you were
sure
about
that's
to
a
say
good or a bad
whore.
example in this case, since
Well,
it's
yeah,
involving
it-
sex.
Yeah, yeah.
Charlie. Charlie
Yeah,
knows
it
that
looked
all
like
too
some
well.
really like some snaky shit.
It's funny.
Charlie knows
Well,
that
at
all
least I
too.
know for certain that the woman with a penis is a trans woman. Just that's what I thought. Hmm.
Charlie knows what open-ended whore means.
And that laugh says it all.
To the troll in chat, actually, I think it might be the same person. As far as one of them, I can't do much, but the other one, yeah, that one's in a lot of hot water.
Well, that person, you had a police report for that troll who was harassing
Also,
you.
I didn't want though because
That person kept constantly calling, harassing family members, and even friends, and even mailing stuff he should not be mailing to other people.
Is that the same one who mailed their pubic hair?
Yes.
Okay, moving on.
I even told the cops about his past history, where he has mailed disgusting stuff, even stuff he's mailed as of late.
Listen, that guy doesn't need attention as much as he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
But wait, what did Tom say? Yeah.
Like I say, I'm not a POD or just twisting the narrative exactly.
Yeah, I even asked Tom.
Like
it
7
made
streams about supporting pedophilia because Yahweh allows it. Like seriously.
Now, from what I messaged Tom, I told him, I said, yeah, I don't get why XYZ sent that, making those assumptions with no proof or even talking to you first. And then Tom said that he's a fake friend, and it was some snaky shit because he just jumped the gun just like that.
Just because I support pedophilia doesn't mean I'm a pedophile. Like seriously.
If you look at the Discord chat, like,
seriously.
are you saying Tom's the only one making jokes?
Well, it's not the screenshots at this point because we confirmed the screenshots. It's just the age bracket.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that from Tom.
Tom said that they're all adults around 20.
Is he not being obstinate? Yes, I use that word, obstinate.
I think transparency is heavily implemented here.
Remember, this is a public group chat that Tom was on. It wasn't a private with someone else one-on-one.
So the burden will have to be on the person and the individual for the age. Not the screenshots, but the age.
If Tom was controlling that Discord, then I would say something, but he's not the one controlling it. He doesn't run that Discord.
I don't know if he's being so obstinate or being overly defensive.
I feel like I should get some popcorn for this, but I don't have any. I forgot.
From what Tom is saying does make sense, and a lot of it does. I'm not seeing a thing where it's like he hasn't been. He's admitted that account was him. You should like. What do you want? You want to message like the people that are on that Discord chat, or what do you guys want to do?
I mean, this all depends. I mean, that would be a full-on investigation, but I think at this point, it's just left open-ended.
Honestly, to me, I think a full-on investigation must be conducted. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Well, and you would need something that would, make valid.
The only thing we need is the age bracket from the users on that group. That's the only thing that you need.
But we can't do it with Tom because he doesn't control that group.
Right. So it would be the admin who created the group.
Yeah.
That would be the one to get that.
And
Or someone would have to get a screenshot of a conversation revealing the ages there.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like nobody's saying their age in these screenshots, or nobody's asking the other person for their age or like how old they are.
Sure, I'm sure Tom was asked them his age before they even said anything.
I think if he knew that they were kids, he probably wouldn't be talking the way he was talking on this thing.
He
Oh no,
probably
that's
might even
Pornhub. That's Pornhub explicit.
talk to him in a call.
Like I said, it'd be different if he was saying this stuff with somebody else on like a private Facebook one-on-one type thing.
Yeah, so the only way we can see is just the age.
But but what really pisses me off is Tom's so-called friend who just messages Charlie and saying this shit and just, says, oh, they're 15 to 30, at least I think. He doesn't talk to Tom first. He just assumes that he's talking to minors. And all of a sudden this happens.
So the burden of proof will have to be there about the age.
So I'm wondering, does Tom's now ex-friend even have any proof that these people are minors?
Yeah, so you assume that the 15 to 20, 30, it doesn't mean they're actually that.
Plus, he only, I don't know if it's, that's what I also want to know is, like, did he only tell Charlie or did he tell other people as well?
That's also the case too, where
apparently
people lie about their age.
Tom knew nothing about
That's
this
why
shit.
I said the second proof would be conversations involving age brackets. So, like if someone were to say, okay, yeah, I created this account and I lie about my age and I'm really like 14 or 13, that would be something.
We've had people that lied about their age in the past.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say about that too, because by text message you can say that I'm 20, but when you speak to him in a call or anything like that, they sound like a kid. So you can't take
Well,
that
that's
word.
different.
From this
that's
stuff
different
that's on
because I've
Discord.
actually spoken with people who are in their 20s and like in my own school when I was going to school, and they literally sound like they're like a little kid, and they're not. They're literally 19. When I was going in school started college back in 2011, I think it was 2011. I was 19 at the time, and literally I was going people who were 17, 18, and they sound like they were 12, 13, but that's just their voice. That's just how they sound like. I sounded young back then. I sounded way younger than how the age I was. Even now, as a 30-year-old, I sound like I'm like 18, 19. So it's, it's a matter of,
I can't see it in my end.
So it's a matter of just.
See, I just came on this panel earlier right after seeing the Haunted movie just to chill, and then fuck.
Yeah,
Well, this wasn't a chill stream. It was a rant because I was angry at the slave, the slavery.
I'm watching Black Adam tonight.
Because like earlier, I decided to listen to it a little bit. And I know Dan was on. You guys were talking about that, so I said fuck it, maybe I'll come on for a bit.
Yeah.
And then all that other crazy shit happened.
You never know what you're gonna get on a Saturday.
I'll tell you
or
what,
Friday.
the stuff that's from the Discord screenshots, if you were to take it to the cops, there's nothing there that you could really charge on Tom.
Well, you can't charge nothing because first, again, you would have to. This will be the same burden that we will have today. The cops will then ask, "Hey, what's the age?" They will ask the admin, "What's the age of the people there?" And even then, you can't prove it because the 15, 16-year-olds or 13-year-olds could put 18 and over. They can put 30. They can put 50. You really don't know until you actually.
Wait. Well, hold on though, but. Charlie said that this was all that person said in the screenshot, right? That was all he said?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
That, and then sending the screenshots, and Charlie knew this for a week?
I think so.
Let me go and look the exact date of when this whole thing started, so I know for sure.
Okay, because if this is all that person said, and with just these screenshots, because...
But then we go back to square one, the burden of...
Yeah, the most recent one was Friday, which was earlier this morning, and then...
Been square one since the beginning, to be honest with you.
Actually, no, in the beginning we were trying to prove whether or not Tom
October
said
6th.
it, and
Yeah,
it turned out he
October
did,
6th.
but now we just go back to the second one where the age and consent of,
Oh, we were trying to figure that out from the beginning. Like I knew that from the beginning.
No, in the beginning we were trying to figure out if the screenshots were legitimate. Like, was Tom really saying that? And
I
Tom
think also
confirmed that it was
from
him.
Charlie's end, though, to Charlie, I kind of wish you would have asked that person for some proof if they were underage before you started talking about this online. Because him just saying, I think they're between 15 and 30, at least he says he thinks. Because you just speaking about this and showing it on the internet for the past week was not really a good idea. Unless it would have been better to ask for some proof from that guy.
Yeah.
Then you get for option 2, which is the age proof.
Yeah, when you say I think, that means you don't fucking know.
Right? 15 to 30, I think. That's what he said. Or I think so.
Yeah, you're right.
That means that the person who sent the proof has to show the age. Again, this goes back to the same point I've been making. The age.
We already know that, but we already know the suspect is a guy.
And honestly, even if he gets, because if what Chase said about the being blocked, that means he's probably removed our group. So the only person that we could get any more information on regarding the age will be, of course, Tom.
No,
is that person on the Discord? Wait, what?
Why would it
if the other person doesn't have the access to verify anything from that group, if he's being removed from that group, then he has no way of proving if it is or isn't true.
Yeah, but
the case itself is open ended, so there's no confirmation because nothing can be verified other than the screenshots, which was confirmed to be Tom.
Yeah. Hey,
what needs to be verified is the age. So if there's no age verification, then the case is either mooted or it's open ended.
Hey, ZTB, is that person that sent Charlie this stuff, is his Discord in this screenshots at all?
I don't know.
Because I'm wondering, because everybody's talking some weird
shit. They would
shit.
have to get the screenshots. I don't know if they were in the group, but it's a camera screenshot, so it's clearly... Yeah, so they would have to be in the group, yeah.
Wait, Charlie, you said he was or he wasn't?
He was.
Yeah, because it's a camera screenshot.
Okay.
The only way you can do it is get that person who Tom was talking to in the Discord call and bring him in the panel.
Or a troll that you can get, and then that person can be in the group and take a screen. Either way.
Yeah.
No,
it happened to our group before.
I think it'd just be better if that person were to come on this stream right now and explain his side.
That would be the only way to continue, because or else it's left either mooted or open-ended.
Right now it's almost 3 in the morning where I'm at right now.
And I'm going to quit the stream in 12 minutes because I have to get ready the next 5 hours.
And ZDP, before you end the stream,
I need to address the one that my screenshot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're going to let Kevin address that. Yeah. We'll come back to it in the future, but we're going to let Kevin, because I promised Kevin will address the other situation.
But now, do it another time.
Oh, because you're gonna do a stream?
No, not today. I'm not. I just streamed on Twitch anyway, so again.
Okay.
But one more thing I will add before we change the topic to Kevin's thing.
I'm not doing it now.
Okay, but I'm just gonna say that Tom already said he already blocked that person. If he wants to join in your stream, ZTB, or spay his side, or even if he makes a video on his thing, I think that would be necessary.
My stream is open-ended. The only people I block are trolls and doxers.
Yeah, but I'm saying that person that sent Charlie this stuff, it's up to him on what he wants to do.
Yeah, my stream is open-ended.
As far as Tom does,
anyone can come in the comment section and say what they have to say. They can come on the stream and say what they have to say, as long as you're not doxing or hacking or shit storming with trolls.
Yeah, Tom said he blocked that person. He's not really getting into all this shit, but he explained his side. And if it comes down to where I have to show screenshots from what Tom said, then I've got no problem doing it. But it all comes down to from what that other person.
Yeah, so it's
because he's the one who sent the shit. He's the one who made the assumptions, and now here we are.
Now it's just based on a rumor, so it's not, like I said, it's not confirmed.
If I didn't come on here and was able to message Tom right now, I mean, who knows what would have happened afterwards?
Chances are it would have been another saga.
Other people be making videos calling freaking Tom the POD or whatever the fuck, without any actual fucking proof, just from what another person said. Oh, I think they're 15 to 30 years old. I don't.
Well, Tom would have come eventually, especially if there's a rumor come. He would have came eventually on the comment section and comment he would have said something in the comment
Well,
section.
he wasn't watching at the time when I messaged him.
Eventually, it'll redirect back to me. That's why I had to make the disclaimer numerous of times.
And it wasn't you that started. I mean, this is your stream, but you're not the one that started
I still have
it.
to make a disclaimer.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I
somehow
understand.
it always comes back to me.
It's a.
No, I'm telling you for real.
Yeah.
This happened numerous of times, and it always comes back to me.
I've
and
seen
I'm
that
always
happen.
I'm always have to take the bare requirements of everything. So.
What do you call it? Let's not forget the whole the stuff with the receipts for me, and then of course Regina would go after you just because it was showing on your panel.
Yeah, it will be like I would be prime suspect number uno, and it's always come back to me. So I have to make the disclaimer: I'm much of a witness or audience to what I'm observing as much as you are who is watching. So if it's happening on my panel, it's an open-ended. I'm not censoring or blocking anyone from coming in. Well, whenever you do if you do another stream today, like later on, like after 8, that's when I'll be available. Then I'll pop in and I'll try to address the situation involving Operation and the whole, with your mother and stuff.
After that,
oh my God.
Well, CDB, can we talk? I don't know if you'd be available on Sunday, but are you going to be available on Sunday?
Sunday I'll definitely be available because that's my day off.
This is something that I needed to speak to you. This is rather personal, so I'd rather not go on about this. It's something to do with my contact. You really should check your message, but don't say his name. Don't say his name.
I just recently checked my message like today.
Mine included.
So I'm getting a shitload of stuff, and I'm just checking all of them. So
yeah. I was asking, mine included. You read my message.
Yeah, I'm reading everybody's message. There's a lot of message I'm being sent as we speak, and there's a lot of that I didn't read within the past week because I was busy.
Well, you really need to make it abundant. Well, you already made a stream, but I believe it did not get the message right from the get-go, even after you moved to, even if you made a schedule about it.
This whole thing with the Tom, I think I'm pretty much.
Yeah, you missed out on a yeah.
When it comes to for the Tom thing, I think I'm good on my end because I heard it from the source.
Yeah. So now we just need the receipts of the age, and again, it's like a woof. You can say it's there, you can say it's not there, but it's a matter of perspective. And if we can have a foolproof picture of the woof being there, like right there hiding, then definitely it's confirmed that the boy was telling the truth.
What's the matter, Chase?
You said you were. I was gonna say you weren't sure that if that person was in the Discord chat with them.
I wasn't sure.
I could ask Tom and send him the screenshot, see if he was in there.
Yeah, you can probably do that.
Hold on. Because like I said, everybody in that Discord chat is talking crazy shit. Or even sexual shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
but remember, it's not the message of this intimacy, it's the act of saying who is complicit with the age.
Yeah.
Or complying with the age, I mean, sorry.
Saying my language, ZPB. Complicit.
I know. You should be happy. It's a shout.
Forward them to Tom and see what he says.
But here's the tricky part about this, ZP. The fact of the matter is that my contact is going to be working at night. It's going to be a lot trickier than I would have anticipated due to the fact that I don't know if he'd be around on 8 or 9 p.m. in this time zone because you're 2 hours ahead of him.
You're talking about the one that I did that I saw the stream
No,
and he.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Okay. Oh, your availability.
The availability because me and yours, we're always available. But I think my contact, who is, I'm just not going to say it, for confidentiality.
Just message me on Discord about it, and then because I'll be available on Sunday.
It's something to do. What would be the best input to give him? Because I need to have your expert opinion on it by Sunday.
Okay.
And that's
Yeah, we
something
can
that
do
I
that.
really needed to do. That's something I really need to know in regards to personal things that he's having a dilemma. So that's something
Yeah,
that I
we can
need.
do that.
But
Yeah.
but I will be fair, and I'll be very fair about this. He may not be around on Sunday if he works at night due to the fact that he has some rules. But if he actually manages to pull off,
Then we can do it next week. Then we can do it next week Friday or next week Saturday evening.
yes, yes. And the other person that we talked about, and the other one, why you're speaking out of fear.
You're talking about the user that I saw on that stream that disagreed with my values on Republican or conservative viewpoints.
Yes, and especially with Giorgia Meloni.
Yeah, the ugly bitch who probably looks like she eats pussy, but yet she's homophobic. You know that
That's
bitch eats pussy.
That's a little I have to talk about, but he's really occupied playing in
Because
the game.
Italy is a gay country. It's founded on gayness. It's literally, I mean, the greeting that men have is kissing each other in the mouth. It's a gay country, just like France
That's something that we'll talk.
and Portugal and Spain.
That's something that we'll have to talk in private. I bet it cannot be said.
And any Italian that disagrees with me, you're lying to yourself because you know damn well the history speaks for itself.
I sent Tom those Discord screenshots, and I'm waiting to see what he says. I even asked him if paid. Fuck.
What is the matter?
XYZ was in that Discord with him.
Because he doesn't view as a threat, Felicia. Sometimes he doesn't know how to mod his own streams.
He has like everybody as a mod.
He adds anybody as a mod. As long as you're cool with him, he adds you as a mod.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, ZDP. We'll definitely talk in private about him having a personal dilemma. The other one, who I should have introduced you, who was falsely accused of pedophile, not me, but someone else. And the other one who thinks that you're factually wrong. So that's something that we'll have to discuss.
Yeah, well, actually, the last one I would actually like to speak with that person because I wanted to know their deposition of why they disagree with my opinion on the conservatives and Giorgia Meloni's opinion on gay marriage and so.
Yeah.
Tom is not. I was gonna say Tom has not seen the messages yet, but I'm waiting to see if that person was in that group chat, like he, leaked out stuff that was private.
Okay, we're gonna continue this maybe tomorrow evening. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a stream. I may be a little bit tired, but
yeah, I was gonna say I may not be able to be on due to work.
Right.
I think I'm good on my end.
With me. It's good. I'm not sure I'm gonna be a little bit tired, but we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Just message me on Discord, or if one of you guys may do a stream, I may tune in the live chat, or I may be in the comment section. But I'm gonna end the stream for now.
That's why I suggest
I think I'll be good on my end. I am a bit open to letting that other person speak his side wherever it may be.
If you guys just blab away on the comment section of this stream, and then from there, you guys can address whatever situations on this stream.
That's why I was going to say.
I will admit, like I was never friends with that certain individual that Tom has blocked. Never liked him. Anytime I looked at him, I always had the urge to just like punch him in the face.
Well, don't make any statements that could be used against you.
Well, I mean, it's like a dog. Like when a dog sees a cat, like a Rottweiler sees a cat, just wants to tear it apart. That was like the same thing with my end.
Whatever rage, save it for the comment section, or just start it for the next stream because I'm right now getting really tired.
Yeah.
So on that note,
I'm good on my part.
Thank you guys for coming in, for viewing this crazy shenanigans that always happens anytime I start a stream. It's always something. You never know what you're gonna get. So comment on the live stream, and if you have any opinions, you can state there. Have an entire forum. It's there. Block any trolls that comes in here that doxes people information, and
And be sure that you don't get targeted for something you had nothing to do with the fake tweets.
Yeah. Misinformation, which can be settled. All right, so guys, I'm going to end the broadcast. I guess I got to get up. Is someone sleeping?
Not me.
I'm awake.
Oh, I hear breathing.
It may be my AC.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, get some sleep. I'm going to end the broadcast, okay?
3 in the morning.